Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to another day of Final Fantasy XIV. When we last left off, we were doing the main story mission, Tides going in, Imperials going out, and we had to search for the villagers in need of aid. So, let us go do that. Over here, I guess. Oh. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I'd see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. They like hit a guy over there. Okay. Oh, you're not an Imperial? Is it over? Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burned. Yeah, Izari to the ground and kill us after making us watch or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. Back already? What have you learned? At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lise and speak with him together. Good morning, Barbos.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Doma shall be free. This we swear.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
Oh, so we're gonna get betrayed.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Hey, alright, so we got the last ether current we need. Does it even matter what stuff we pick? I don't think so. Nah. The Ruby Sea ether current attunement complete. The Ruby Sea. Free bird, the Ruby Sea. It says, attune all the ether currents in the Ruby Sea. Nice. Oh, we unlocked the 2 side quests. Now, how the hell are you supposed to get that? I'm a stat. And Yanix. Okay. In order to undertake this quest, you must first clear floor 50 of the Palace of Dead. To gain access to the Palace of Dead, you must first complete the quest, The House That Built Death. Oh. Damn, I long forgot about that. Oh. Oh, this is the, that's the tribe quest. Okay. Okay. Though he is less than the picture of perfect health, Gosetsu is ready to resume his journey to Yanix. You did well, Akane. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would both loathe to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it'd be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above the circumstances, to strive for greater good, something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Bow. Now then, let us squander the Confederacy's gift. Let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. The Yannicks and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me. Hey Cut, hello. Hey Lumi, hello. Hell, are we not able to go north? Oh man, swimming in this area takes for so long. There we go. Let's go this way. I assume you're, yeah. It's covered by rocks. Okay, it's kind of just like the Dravania area. Yeah, what happened to the Dravania area? Dun, dun. How are you? I'm a bit tired. I only got 4 hours of sleep yesterday, so I'm a bit tired. I didn't work out the day before, so I decided, well, I should work out yesterday. Meanwhile, on the shores of Athard,
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
uh-oh. How did she get away?
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Uh-oh.
Wait, my lady!
Oof.
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doma.
Ugh. God, she's so insufferable. How did she just magically escapes because we don't see it on screen? Uh-oh.
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
Ugh. Hey Derpy, hello. God. She is so unlikable. But I mean, that's the point.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
Oh, what is that?
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day.
Doma Castle.
Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
I feel like that lady's death is not going to be satisfying when it happens. I got a feeling. Do. Whoa. Just a tiger, eh? Okay. Yes. This is far enough. Ere we proceed forward, I should speak with Yannick. Speak of Yannick's and what became of her, or what lies beyond that great wall at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it, but it is wise for us to have this conversation here on the road, out in the open. Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yosuyu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages in search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yannick's. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west, though I doubt the Imperials are present. Let us proceed with caution. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Little 64. Doo-doo-doo. My day's going good so far, Barbosa. Just started though. You see the etherite in the background. You discovered a new location. That's it. I've come up with a new recipe. Nice. Doma catfish. There she is. The humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice. How sweet her persimmons. Not long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes. And for a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Satsu is demonstrating a uncharacteristic restraint. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Akane, venture closer, if you would, and confirm that there's no soldiers lurking about. Oh, I'm assuming that he's not going here because of what he's done in the past. What she was talking about.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Namai.
Isn't that the General?
Lord Gorsetsu, can we preserve your right? He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so?
You know why.
Ah, but of course, you fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
Okay.
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me now.
Okay. Damn, she's crying. I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen if you were found in our village? Again, you addressed us with untoward spite. I have let your in property pass up until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Do you not know who I am? I am Izaname, a farmer, like my father before me and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kenai's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu. Notorious fugitive wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is that what this is all about? I'm hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Name home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banner for the king and country? They fought and they died, every last one, and then the Imperials came looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We're only just the beginning to enjoy semblance of peace. Never again. Never again, do you understand? We'd had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Compassionate his plea may be. Surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Domin Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of the Nami, by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. Just consider the that's considered the same. Oh, I think we need to go backwards to get the aetherite. Or Ethernet. Oh, there's a delivery Moogle here. Oh, can you go inside? No. Village merchant. Purchase items. Can you use this for anything? Nope. Leah, can you use this for anything? Leah, White Scorpion. What about these foods? Get rid of these. Yeah. I haven't used them now. I'll never use them. Alright, sort. Nice. Got some inventory back. Got a lot of materia. Alright, current stock, Nightcrawler. It's just items though. Level 62. Damn, these are way better. Oh, they're not way better. Ah, maybe they are. 74. Oh, we got the same jacket. Our head's better. Yeah, those hands are pretty good. Thank you, ma'am. And we got to ether right now. Alright, we need to go back to Limsa Lamencia because we got the fishing quest to go grab. Because we needed to do Imperials out, Imperials in to get the quest. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, Ethernet. Fisherman's Guild. Oh, right. We gotta collect the Wara. Okay, Master Walra Lagu is examining you with an expectant eye. Level 68, so there should be one after this. Tip top timing, Akane. Rena's mailed me a missive saying she's wrapped up her research into the shooting stars and is ready to report the results she reaped. Finally, a clue to help us crack the confounding case. This is no time to tarry. Get yourselves to God's grip. Why, I think I've even stealed away from Susu P's spying eyes and scooped on over there with you. God's grip. Oh yeah. The place in Lower Manencia, right? I forgot. Go this way, get out of the city. Yeah. Oh, there we are. Ho there, Akane. Ravishing Rena should be arriving any moment now to regale us with our report. 1,000 pardons, Master Wawa Lago. I fear there have been a change of plans. My fellow fishing enthusiast has made for Kugani, and I'm here to deliver our findings in her stead. Oh, it's the Elven guy. Ansa Yulmi. I thought you'd be busy keeping the barbarous brothers of yours from running rogue side over the disconsolate citizens of your demison. Yeah, indeed. I cannot stay for long. So allow me to share what we have found, which I fear is not much as we had hoped. We studied the sprags Akane caught in the hope of finding some clue as to what afflicts them, but we could not identify nothing out of the ordinary, nor is there any sign that aught is amiss in the waters they inhabit. Well, that's a right relief, yet baffling and bewildering at all the same. If all is well in the water of the Ruby Sea, what could the shooting star have suffered oft? The other day, I had occasion to speak with an angler acquaintance from Raz Adhan. As he told it, he's not seen any denizens of the deep matching the Haru Sugi's description in his domain either. Which means that whatever it is that ails and afflicts them, it's all but certain to be centered around their spawning grounds, striking them when they've scarcely hatched and windmulling their numbers before they can navigate their way westward. A remarkable deduction from one who has scarce left the fisherman's bottom of late. If I have heard true, if only you could travel to the Ruby Sea and investigate for yourself. There's no telling what you might glean. Would that I could whisk away just like that. But no, if I don't dalt back to the Baron and Brisky, Susu P comes to know I've been cooperating with the Sahagin. There's no telling how it'll turn and torment the poor girl. I want you to come with me. That means more to me than you can measure, Kane. And I'd like nothing more to join you on your journey. Yet, a while ago, you stubborn, self-absorbed, sack-witted, stupid head. For all the vaunted knowledge of fish and sea, you don't know a goddamn thing about your closest colleagues and confidants. The last thing I want to see is you acting all weaselly and wish-washy. Susu, how in the heavens did you... I followed you, silly. Or did you really think you've been evading my eyes and ears all this time? And for all reasons of your ridiculous behavior, this is truly beyond belief. Yes, my home was raided by the Sahagins when I was a child. This is true, but what sort of ignorant fool do you take me for? I know as well as anyone that there are kindly Sahagins in the realm who care only for protecting their clutch. Why would I begrudge you lending one your aid? If you wanted to take leave of absence, all you needed to do was ask. It's not like you do any work around the guild anyway. Susupi, to think I could be so thick-witted and taking in the thought of a lovely lass. And with that, Akane, I do say it's time to set sail to Kugan. You'll be heartened to hear that I spent a spell in the Far East in my younger years. I'll be on my way in short order. In the meantime, might I ask you a minor favor? Head over to Hinagashi ahead of me and engage the local citizens' discourse. See if there's aught that can be learned from any anomalies in the Ruby Sea compared to times past. Now that you mention it, Rina spoke of a fishing village that once had dealings with the Kujin. I believe the village is called Iarashi. I can make no promises, but it may be a good place as any to begin your search. Izara it is, then. Investigate the village and inquire with its inhabitants. And I'll see you in Kugani when you're through with the task. Good to see those two came to an understanding, is it not? In any event, I must return and see my brother has not done too much damage in my absence. Safe travels, and may your journey to the Far East be a fruitful one. Hey Daedalus, hello. Hey Breezy, hello. I do want to go to Granadia though, or we head out. Okay. I want to go north. He wants some cornbread. 3 of them. Walnut log. Bull bite. The fuck is this? Bull bite. Oh yeah. 1,290 seals. Walnut log, he wants 10 of them. I have 1. Cornbread. He wants some cornbread. I need wheat, olive oil, and buffalo milk. 3 of them. Bull's bite? Sure where that one is. Alright, I've never done these before, so I figured I'd try them out. Alright, let's well, let's see. Walnut logs is in logging, right? They wanted 10 of them? There they are. Upper pass? Yo, hey, in this area, let's go. Nice. I just finished off a loaf of cornbread the other day. First time I've had it not on a corn dog in memory. You can check those in your timers, by the way. You don't need to go to the Grand Company. Timer? What do you mean? I don't see anything called timer. Oh, there it is. Oh. I see. Next allowance. Fashion report. Oh, damn, I forgot all about that. Custom develop. Estate. Alright, we gotta go get some nuts. Or some logs. Cornbread. What do you even... What do you even, eat alongside cornbread? Water? I've never seen this menu. What, timers? This? Mac and cheese? Really? Walnut logs? 1, 2, 3, 4. And we got 6 of them bad boys. God damn. Do 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 do. 8, 9. Nothing. Huh. Walnut log, let's go. Yeah, that was easy. Nice. Alrighty. Alright, we got the 10 out of there. Now we need Bull's Bite. A Girabani pond known as a small carnivorous fish found solely in an isolated Girabani pond known as bull bass. Girabani. So that means it's in the expansion. Bull's bath. Okay. This whole area is Girabani. I don't have access to this whole area though. So I might not actually be able to do this one. Maybe. Oh, I found all the places here. Did I get all the fish here too? Except like the one all the way on the right? No, I missed this one. Time restriction. Didn't find whatever that one was. Weather restriction. And there's 2 of them. Okay. Oh, you can... Oh, okay. You spearfish in this big-ass area. Huh. Interesting. Whoa. Little John, yeah. Boy, that dude's not relevant anymore, isn't he? Cornbread. Let's see. You need wheat, which requires... sunset wheat. Olive oil requires olives. Can make that right on the spot. Let's go, baby. Wait, don't I have olive oil? No, I have cider vinegar. Nothing like cooking in the wild. Well, that was easy. 3 bottles of olive oil. Okay. You can buy that, and then you can buy the required materials for this, right? I need 3. All right, to Lamencia we go. See if we can get that fish too. Our cooking guild is behind us. And we need sunset, right? Sunset. Need 3 of them. Thank you. Oh, and the milk. Alright. Let's do... I think this is... yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Alright, there we go. Got our wheat. Time to go make our cornbread. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Anytime I get to make fun of my southern ways, I guess. I still catch myself saying y'all every now and then. I'm like, fuck. Oh, somebody want to get their ass beaten. Triple triad. I see it. Oh. They just begging for a beatdown. Someone's just asking for an ass beating. It's time to duel. Yeah, oh, damn, she had the level 5 card. Damn, she had 3 cards. I haven't seen someone have 3 cards in a long time. Hey, Gray One, hello. Why are you giving me the mega face? What the? Damn, different. Of course, I don't get anything. Can't be Shiva. She too thick. Can't beat Shiva, she's too strong. This ain't going well for me, is it now? I do this, they're gonna take that. Yeah, we... Ah, shit. 2 in a row. Oh, and 2 in a row as well. Yeah, I was kind of hoping she'd use the 7. I can use Titan, I guess. Oh, no. No. Actually, no, it needs to be... No, it's same. It works. Damn. GG's. Hey, lunch, hello. Put her over here. Why do I feel like I'm being cornered? Ishtola card. My milk of magnesius. Nice. Best card in the game. This counts the same, right? Even though it's my card. Oh, she has the Sid card too. Damn, she gave me a repeat. This can't. I guess this is the Sid card. Probably have a good deck right by now. That's because I like the duel. I think I have like almost 40 cards. I win again. Come on, you know you want to give it to me. You know you want to give it out. Stop being stingy. I don't know if that's a good idea. 7/7. I could same it. I could. Oh, this also works too. Give me your car. Nice. Yeah, it went south so fast. Let's do this, I guess. Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna freaking happen. The moment I put the card down, I was like, I'm about to get plussed. Damn it. Oh. I got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I combo you. Oh, there's a hole inside my face. It's because you just got done spraying me with mace. Yeah, I wasn't sure if Sid had double on the same side. God damn it, give me this last card already. While I suffer. the Aka remix. Oh! It's gonna freaking get me again. Like that. Can't plus me now, sucker. It's bad. Sid! Oh! Give it up. Everybody wants to lose triple cards to me. Yes, sirree. They see that I am the warrior of light and they're like, oh shit. I got, they're legit. They play triple triad while beating primals in their spare time. How the hell am I gonna be to deal with this person? I'm about to get comboed, son of a bitch. You cheating scumbag bastard. Damn you. Can't get me now. I guess you don't. No, they can get me if I do that. What are you gonna do? He has 9-9. He has 9. He can take this if he wants to. I don't know why he didn't take it. And oh no, he has 9-9 right here. It's Ishtola. Yeah, this last card's Ishtola. Forget what she got. Oh, she has 5 top. Yeah. Should be safe, right? Oh no, it's Titan. How many times do I gotta play you? Ooh. Give your card up already. No, you wanna lose it now. Just give it no, I'm putting my I'll do this. I don't know which one's good here. Huh? I win. Lady. Come on now. How many times do I gotta play? I can already see the YouTube comments pouring in. Oh my god, how long are you gonna play this insufferable triple triad game? I'm over here trying to watch your VODs and watch this first playthrough of this, and you're over here playing this stupid card game. Ugh. Get on with the main story already. What do I do? I put it there, I got 7 on 7. I put it here, I got 7 on 7. I put it here, I got... I think that's the best bet. Fuck! Oh, I did it on purpose. I got another Ishtola card. Alright, she ain't gonna give it to me. She ain't gonna give it to me. Sag. Alright, let's go here. I do main story when I'm pretty sure you can do a few more Mandeville quests. Dude, I'm pretty sure if I start the Mandeville quest right now, it'll take up the entire stream. One of those quests are like an hour to an hour and a half. They're so long. And the fact that Rain let it slip when he read the patch notes for the latest patch that they added another quest just lets me know that they kept adding them with each expansion. Let's see, who even knows how many there are? We weren't even done with the ones in the base game. Aka's gonna still be playing Final Fantasy games in 2024. I don't think so. If anything, I think we'll be finishing the Final Fantasy Marathon in December. But I think we'll have like maybe anywhere from 10 to 15 days until the new year starts. I guesstimated. You want to see my guesstimation? So, and this is with no prior knowledge, and I don't want to know any knowledge. Okay, make that crystal clear. All right. So it took us, I wrote it down, it took us 23 days to beat ARR, right? And that's me not, you know, playing the game for the first time, not playing previously, just doing whatever I want, having no idea where I need to go, etc., etc. So it took me 154 hours, 11 minutes, and 9 seconds. And I counted from here. I even separated the times per stream because the stream was 7 hours and 58 minutes. I beat ARR 5 minutes, 5 hours in, right? So took us 23 days. Heaven's Sword took us 13 days. So 87 hours, 6 minutes. So I think what I did was either add 10% onto this, I think, or I don't know what I did, but I pretty much was like, well, if I can finish the expansions in a similar amount of time, then I kind of just like guessed how long it would take to finish 14. And I came to like, obviously, you know, margin of error. Maybe around here in November. 3rd week in November, maybe. And then I just guessed on Final Fantasy 15 and 16. My playthrough of 15 has like 107 hours. But I didn't do the final DLC, so figured out take us into December. And then I know 16 isn't, I know it's not like crazy long. I think it's shorter than 15. So, and then that will take us there. I figured. Yeah, so right now we are right here. This is today. I did the times for this yesterday, so we did 7 hours and 57 minutes of it yesterday. I have it for every stream, for every Final Fantasy game, and some notes. So. Oh, do you want to see the pie chart? Hold on, I can show you the pie chart. Here's the pie chart. So far, we've played 2,292 hours of Final Fantasy games. It's taken me 11% longer to beat games overall compared to what I thought they would take. Which I actually am going to use this when calculating games in the future. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's the estimated time to beat. We've played 1,937 hours so far. Average viewership across all games is 44. Although that doesn't count for 14 because I don't update it in real time. 14's actually on the lower side. It's at 38 or 39. If It's only 2 viewership better than Final Fantasy XI on average. There's the pie chart. Technically, you will be playing a Final Fantasy game in 2024. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. I will be. Yeah. Hey, Fox. Hello. My Twitch is like 100%, 100 times better now with BTTV and 7TV. Big cheers and thanks for talking about them yesterday. Hey, no problem. I'm glad you enjoy them. Yeah, I think being able to customize them the way you want is pretty nice. Alright, he said control you. Bull's bath. Oh, it's a pawn. Is this? Oh, that's 12 hours. Oh, okay. Oh, we have plenty of time. I thought that was 12 minutes. I was like, yeah, I'm not so sure about this. They want us to find a pawn. Wait. Fish found solely in an isolated Jirabani pond known as Bull's Bath. And we don't have that area. We only have like half this area. Oh. Dude, I guess it could be this too. Well, I mean, I'm doing something I've never done before. I never done the levies, so I figure I'd give them a try, you know. Okay. Nice pie chart. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I'll be playing the shit out of Rebirth. 100%. I won't lie though. As exciting as it is, I do wish that there was a... Honestly, like, I wish it was coming out later. To be honest. There's just too much stuff. On top of that, and I can't lie that I wish I'd be able to have a longer break between Final Fantasy games. Because not only is it putting pressure on me to play another Final Fantasy game, which is fine. I mean, I enjoy a remake, that's fine. But it's also putting pressure on me to do 7R again. Because like I said, I never got to play... Like, for instance, like God of War 2018, New Game Plus comes out, right? I never actually did it. And they added new stuff to the game with New Game Plus, but I never actually did it. And now New Game Plus is in Ragnarok. But part of me wants to do the New Game Plus in 2018, so that if I do the New Game Plus in Ragnarok, I can have like be like, oh, okay, these are how the New Game Plus is are compared. If that makes sense. I can't fish here. So like I wanted to play the Yuffie DLC again. Like I wanted to beat it on hard mode. 'Cause when we played Final Fantasy VII Remake for the first time, I played it once, beat it, went to play the classic, kind of got bored because I just wanted to play more Remake, went back, did the hard mode playthrough. And the DLC wasn't out at that time. It was way before the DLC came out. So I'd like to do hard mode for the Yuffie DLC too, which is gonna, you know. So it's not just one Final Fantasy game, it's two. You can't fish here, down there either. Huh. That's a bit strange. I haven't. The delay for releasing it kills my enthusiasm. Oh, for New Game Plus? That's, I don't think that is... Okay, well, I mean, I don't know. I'm just guessing. But I don't think that is up to the devs. It seems like it's a requirement laid out by Sony. Because New Game Plus has been coming out like that for their games for a long time. It was for Horizon back in 2017. It was not on release. In fact, they even added a harder difficulty to that game eventually through a DLC or an update, I should say. And then they did the same with 2018. It didn't have New Game Plus by default. They did the same with Ghost of Tsushima. It didn't have New Game Plus by default either. They did the same with Forbidden West again. And then they did the same with Ragnarok. It makes me wonder if it's a requirement laid out by Sony to have your New Game Plus come out a couple months later to try to bring life back into the game, I guess. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Seems like too much of a reoccurring pattern to not be like a requirement of some kind. Yeah, those games I feel the same way. I don't really go back and play them that soon. Like, it took me, granted, it took a new game, but like it took me 2 years to go back to replay like Persona 5. And if it wasn't a new game, who knows how long. It took me 4 years to go back to replay God of War 2018. And that was because we did the God of War marathon. Hey, Dad. Hello. I'm doing okay. Hope you are too. Yeah, that's not it. But like, see, that also is like one of the downsides to making your games longer, is that it's much more, it's so I wouldn't change Persona the way it is. I'm not saying it should either. I'm just saying that when your game is long, it makes going back and replaying it like not as inviting. Like that's like when people like to criticize like Resident Evil games for being short. Like, oh, it's only 12 hours long. Or the same with Sekiro. I'm like, bruh, I've played through Sekiro at least like, I have like 300 hours in Sekiro. I've played through that game at least like 10 plus times by now. The same with like Resident Evil 2 Remake too. I think I've played Sekiro more than I've played God of War 2018. How many people can sub with Prime? There's no limit. There's no limit to how many people can sub to you with their Prime sub. Just don't forget to use it, because it's literally, I don't want to say, I mean, you pay for it, but it's literally money out of Amazon's pocket that you're wasting. So I wouldn't let it sit. Yeah, replaying Persona games, it's such a daunting task, yeah. That's the downside of having longer games, is it makes replaying them. If you even have the slightest interest in something else, it makes replaying them a little bit rough. How the hell is there 3 fishing holes here? What? Yeah, I don't like saying it's free. I always try to say it a different way, because I don't like saying it's free, because you have to spend like $240. You know what I mean? So I always try to, like, at least like if you buy it without any kind of discount, or you get it without any kind of like anything, because I got it for 4 years when I was a college student at a discount. But after that, I couldn't get it anymore. It's a complimentary sub. Yeah, I try to word it like it's not free, because I'm like, you do pay for it. And they're smart too. They make it to where you can't auto renew it, because they know, like, if they have it on auto renewal, then they just consistently lose money. They know what they're doing. That is like one request I don't think they'll ever fulfill, is like make Prime subs auto renewal. They'll never do that, because it's literally just them losing money. In fact, I'll be shocked if they keep Prime subs, to be honest. And like not do away with them at some point. As long as they're affiliated with Amazon Prime, I'm sure it'll be a big thing. I don't feel like it makes, like, I don't know. I mean, I can only use like my statistics, but Prime subs are the single-handedly the lowest thing I earned on every month, consistently. There's never been in any kind of any month where Prime subs has beaten anything. You still earn on it though? Do you want to know? Do you want to know the difference? I even have math for that. Yeah, but I'm not talking about... We're having two different conversations. I'm not talking about me earning money, though. I'm more talking about the value that it brings Twitch and Amazon. I don't really think it brings them that much value. Yeah, so using last year's numbers, Amazon Prime subs made up 4.81% of what I made on Twitch overall. It was the lowest by... I think that was second place was 10% higher. I was expecting 1%. Well, like I said, the next thing is 10%. The thing after that's 14. The thing after that is 34. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm reading it. Oh, no, I'm reading the wrong one, actually. I was reading the one that was difference between last year. 4.9%. The thing that comes out after that is at 7%, which is bits. I don't really earn that much through bits either. It's not really common for people to use them here. But as a whole, I can't really see Amazon Prime really being that valuable to Twitch as a whole. I can't imagine it really brings them that much. Maybe over here? Oh, yeah, that's... Alright, there it is. Well, we found all three. It's free for the person to sub and you still get paid? I don't think it's free, though. It's only free if you don't pay for it. At least that's how I see it. I think their initial plan for Prime was for people who had Prime to make people without it also want it. Well, if you, I remember because I had Twitch Prime when ad-free viewing was a part of it, and it was also cheaper back then too. I don't even think it was $120 yet. I think in America it's $140 now. And it used to be $120. I don't even think when I had it, I don't think it was even that. But I forget. It was so long ago because they got rid of that so long ago. But I remember that was the reason why I got it in the first place. And then, like, once they got rid of that, I kind of lost interest in it. Because at the same time, I also wanted to, like, stop buying stuff. I thought it was encouraging me to buy too much stuff, so I got rid of it because of that as well. I haven't really looked back since. I have Prime, but I don't have that account linked to my Twitch. The free sub just is not worth it. Yeah, I mean the main value of it is the like actual like Amazon service. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Is that I'm saying like I can't see how that is actually worth it for them. To me it seems like it's not. Well, I don't know. That would seem to me. Like it's a no-brainer to me to like sit here and say that probably Twitch's biggest income earner outside of ads is gift subs. It's probably why they were discounted only for 4 days in September, because I could not see how gift subs are not like #1 in terms for Twitch. Outside of ads, because ads will have to be #1 for them. I hope whoever came up with gift subs got a fat promotion. I can't imagine either they did or they don't work at the company anymore, because Twitch goes through employees like crazy. And it's one or the other. But I agree. I hope they do, because I mean it's a great idea. How do you know you caught an invisible crawfish? It's camouflage. Like Snake. Probably has its camo index is probably at max. It's a typical perk. Amazon expects most people to simply not know about it or just not use it, since most people who have Prime don't watch Twitch to begin with. Oh yeah. I was assuming the people who do watch Twitch, but yeah, I agree. Oh, so this is considered the same area? I thought this would be considered something different. Ad-free viewing is what got me to use my brother's Prime. But yeah, it going away was a bummer. Yeah. Another thing that went away that was a bummer was how you could watch ads for bits. I literally got like, I want to say I literally got like $1,000 in that, in bits. Because I would sit there and just farm it on my other monitor. I would have one monitor up and I would literally just farm it, because back then they gradually started introducing like cooldowns for it, and then they made like the payout worse over time and stuff. But in the beginning, dude, I farmed the living shit out of that. And then I think I gave them all the DJ too. Ah, man, that feels like that was so long ago. I was sad when they got rid of that. And then I think it wasn't even available everywhere. I think it was only available in like the US and maybe the UK, maybe. I don't think there's any water over here. You remember the good old day when you got 100 bits for a single ad and just celebrated immediately? Dude, I'm telling you, it was ridiculous back then. I literally would get like $10 in ads within like, it was super quick. And I would just give them away. I mean, just using the system. They canned that so quick. Oh, not so quick, but they definitely did not try to bring that back in any capacity whatsoever. That sucked. Bits are something like 3 times more expensive than their value to buy in the UK, so direct donations make way more sense. Yeah, direct donations make more sense, I think, for everyone. Compared to bits. Because you pay, I think it's like 30%. For bits, you pay 30%. At least in America. On top of it. And hey, there's a whole formula for PayPal, but generally it's like the most that's going to be taken is like 5%. Or, well, the lower you get, the higher that's taken, but the higher you go, the less that's taken. But it's anywhere from like 5 to 10, 5 to 12. There's like no water over here, so I don't know where the hell they want us to fish. I'm not really sure. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this fish, so I'm gonna just go turn in the guild levies. Because I tried. They clamped down hard and fast, but I farmed them for like ones like a demon. Same. Oh, she has a triple triad card. All right, undertake, calm bread. You don't have to be on the job when you turn it in, right? High quality bonus. What? Yo, I get double. No, you don't. And I went up 2 levels. Is there a reason why it's orange? Do. Damn, botany went up 3 levels. Damn. Too bad I couldn't deliver this fish. I'm not sure where it is. Thanks. We are one level away from getting the next cooking quest. Damn, 149,000 EXP for botany. Nice. All right. Wanted to give that a try. Oh, actually, while we're here, might as well go over here and see what this is. They got a triple triad card. They got one. How many cards are there? $398. I have 39. It's you. I don't remember what levies are. Trade. Field? Deliver 3 black ghosts. Oh, okay, so you get EXP for just... Oh, okay. You get EXP for just bringing them stuff. Travel to South Shroud and equip Botany's secondary tool and commence harvesting. Okay, sure, let's see how this goes too, since I've never done one of these. What are these for? Venture? Are you able to accept them both? Ventures are for retainers. Oh, you can accept them both. Oh. Hold up. They're all in South Shroud. What the? Why are they all in South Shroud? All right, well, let's see how this goes. Never done one of these either. Might as well, right? East Shroud, Central Shroud, South Shroud. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. You know what's a weird thing to me though? 'Cause I saw it in 2 different ways. And maybe you can like educate me on this. So you know the website Kick, right? Which is the other streaming service that's come up that's a bit controversial. Wait, why is it green? I don't know. If you haven't heard of it, it's just it's another streaming website that's a little controversy, a bit of controversy around them. Well, one of the top streamer over there was a streamer over here that got banned. And the owner of Kick yesterday gifted him a Reynolds Royce for his 23rd birthday. Right? And I'm talking, like, I guess I'm talking about it now, but I always feel like that's kind of strange. Like, someone who could, like, easily afford that car gets gifted a car. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. Like, it's like news of an already wealthy person receiving a gift. Like, it's kind of... I always find that to be kind of weird. Or I'm just like, okay, why? Sounds like a good PR for Kick. Not really. I'm a bit confused. Am I supposed to, like, do something special? Go to South Shroud, equip your botany's primary weapon, and commence logging, commence harvesting. Which one do they want me to do here? This is shaken, not stirred. They want me to harvest, but... there's no harvesting spot. Oh, shit! You have to start the levy! Oh, I forgot. I forgot you have to do that. Right. Completing field crafts. Once the levy has been initiated, its objective will appear in the duty list. Fieldcraft levy objectives range from visiting specific locations to gathering a specific number of items, all within the allotted time. After gathering the specific item at the requested level, certain levy quests will grant bonus rewards depending on your evaluation score. Levy quest targets are indicated with levy plate icons displayed above their displayed name. The general location of the target is also marked on your mini map. Oh. Nowhere to side. That's over here. Gotcha. Okay. I forgot that you had to start these like this. I haven't done one in a while. Oh, okay. Oh, and they give you... Oh. Well, no, because I was talking about it because, like... I don't know. I just think it's weird for, like, an already wealthy person to receive a gift. Like, a really expensive gift, and it's, like, supposed to be PR or something. I feel like that's weird. Like when I first saw it, I was like, he could just buy it himself. Yeah, the stuff they give away on the Amazon Prime, stuff like that. Yeah, some of it's pretty nice. I don't care about the DVD stuff anymore to try. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. Reaches more people, plus you're not the degenerate who would be attached by it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay. This is the last one. I got 164. Sure. This is, there was work to be had if you're interested, friend. Collect rewards. Your performance was noted. I shall prepare your reward accordingly. Cool. A level 31. Wait, didn't I just... Okay, so I got 1 level. Okay. This one is over the underbrush. Oh, so it just spawns items in the... Now, for these next 3, I'm gonna see if I can turn them all in at the same time. Oh, I want to see if you can do that. If you can do that, that's gonna be pretty cool. Okay. Okay. God, this is so much faster than logging. Speaking of logging. Now. Thanks. So not only do you get experience from doing the levy, but you also get experience from doing the individual act as well. Huh. Okay. Where's the next one? I don't see them. Where are they? I can't see. Apparently it's over here somewhere. Oh, it's literally right here. I'm blind. Imagine the amount of work it took them to adjust all these without high quality maps being involved anymore. It's a big game. I imagine them changing anything in this game takes quite a while. I did it. Okay. Wait, 7 out of 8. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that was a huge change. Nice. No. I'm gonna say no. And I'm gonna go do the other one. Yeah, you turn it into the same guy. So we're gonna go turn all 3 of them in at the same time. But it's more than half but it more than half their worth with Matt's going into the future, so I bet it was worth it. This is Moon Rogue. Wait, it's over here, you liars. Yeah, get them berries. These are not what I need. No, that's a regular one. Yeah, I can only imagine the amount of time it takes for them to probably implement changes to this game. It has to take forever. Oh, I think it keeps moving. Okay. It does keep moving. That's why it moved earlier. So I wonder how the Xbox version of this is going to work with how Xbox does updates. Because Xbox generally receives game updates last for multi-platform games because the process you have to go through to submit an update for a game on Xbox is pretty annoying. So I wonder how that's going to work with this. Granted, I don't know how that works. I don't remember how it was for Final Fantasy XI back when I did that. I don't remember if the Xbox got the updates the same time PC did. But for like non-MMO games, Xbox tends to get their updates last because of that reason. Like right now, the new Lords of the Fallen game is receiving its updates last compared to PC and PS5 just because of Microsoft's update policy. So I wonder how that's going to work with 14. Alright, we got one more. Shaken, not stirred. Nice James Bond reference. another one of the same. He wants to get 40 minutes. Leveled up, baby. All right, level 32. This way? Nice. Oh, that was fast. Alright, let's see how this is gonna work. We're level 32. 5% bonus for awarded for excellent performance. Hell yeah. Level 33. Level 34. Damn. Oh, that was fast. Yeah, that's definitely faster than just logging. Oh, okay, that was cool. So we did supply stuff for that, and then we did a levy quest. Nice. Can't see what those were like. Oh man, being able to fly here. Oh. Swimming was taking so long. Where's this? Indeed, there was a time when our village had regular dealings with the Kujin, though there was less much gray in the hair when this was so. Yes, I dare say 25 years have passed since then. In those days, Irashi was known as the Wadata Sumi Festival, a grand event held once every year. Isari fishers and Kujin alike would join together to ensnare the giant Pelisaurus. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. That disturbed the water and offered them in tribute to the kami of the sea, that calm might return to the oceans. Then the Garleans came and traditional religions observance were abolished. The Watatasumi festival now a thing of the past. Our once close bonds of friendship with the Kujin faded over the years. The Kujin practically enjoy a certain fish found only in the glittering basin of Yanix, the Dafa Fangshi. If my memory serves me, it was a regular offering of this delicacy that convinced them to join us in our festivals. But that was a long time ago, and our village has become much more insular since these days. There is scarcely anyone in Izari who remembers the Dongfangshi looks like, let alone how to snare one. Jesus, that guy talks so much. Hey Stereo, hello. When I was a little girl, my father would invite his Kujin friends to dine with us. They'd bring all manners of strange-looking fish from the depths. At first, I was hesitant to taste them, but I soon found out they were quite delicious. But I was only a small child when my memories are hazy at best. Perhaps one of the older villagers may be able to tell you more. That he was. I heard that in the old days, the Izari fishermen would venture out into the open seas in hopes of hooking all manners of marvelous catches. Nowadays, there's little point in venturing far beyond the coastal shores where the vast majority of the fish reside. Now that you mention it, I also recall hearing a tale from my father of the festival held in years past, where we could welcome outsiders of Izari in a celebration of the art of fishing, though the details I fear I remember a little. Okay. You're not gonna... Oh, okay, I was gonna say. What hat am I wearing? The Gabi hat you get from the achievement guy? Ah, to smell the soothing sea breeze with a buxom beauty at my side. This is the life, isn't it, Akane? Oh, but I forget myself. Did you find out anything of our fish and your foray to Irashi? A fishing festival. That features the feeding of giant pestlars to the deities of the deep, you say? Give Wawa Grew a moment to mull that one over. But of course, it's not a sully of the seawater that's responsible for the shooting star's plight, but rather the proliferation of a predator who's prey upon them. Allow me to explain and elucidate. I have some passing familiarities with this Polycere of which the man spoke. One fiend, more fiend than fish. Suffice to say, it feasts on smaller prey with utterly fearsome ferocity. When the festival is in full swing, Izari fishermen and their Kujin friends hunted the hunters, as it were, leaving smaller fishers of all stripes, the Harusugi, for one, to persist and prosper. Now that it's fallen out of fashion, the Pysaurus rampage and run rampant, devouring the fleeting fish in the sea before they can reach full maturity. All we need to do is restore and revive this tradition, and the situation is good as solved. But from what Akane said, that would require cooperation of the Kujin. How are we to get them to agree, with not a single angler in Azari able to catch this Danfa Dalfangshi that they so favor. A trifling task, my lovely lass. If the Azari are incapable of doing the deed, we simply snare the Dalfangshi or to ourselves. Surely this is well within the power of the Pusent Pissator like ourselves. I don't even know what that word is. It is it not? Rena and I will go and grab young Go. We will gather again in Yannick. Nah. Hey, you like the hat? This was a hat in Final Fantasy XI you could wear too. So I'm glad they kept it. Hey, think about it. Oh no, I already put my new stuff on. Ready to get fishing, friend? Remember, a couple of these Dong Fashis we need to bring the festival back in fashion and see the Harasugi flourish. But there's one thing that worries old Wawa will go. The old fisherman said that there wasn't an angler in all of Hiroshi who ought to how to catch one of them. That got me thinking, perhaps a simple line and lure won't suffice to snare one of these specimens we seek. And so I was listening to the locals who shared some intriguing information in response to my inquiries. The Dongfangshi is said to reside in the Glittering Basin, but it seems they're ever cautious and chary creature. And few are the fellows who have actually laid eyes on the fish. So I sought out the guidance of the grizzly old angler, who said that he was hunting for the Etasaurus near the sunken junk when he espied a shadow of the Damfang Roxy in distant depths. If they're scared of swimming near the surface, diving deep and trying your hand with a trident, like your friend Go, might afford you an advantage. In any event, it seems knowledge of the truth of ocean should at least give us a place to start. With that, I'd best be getting off the Glittering Basin as well. Godspeed and good luck in reeling in those Danfangshi. I look forward to greeting you when you triumph in the task. Glittering Basin. Guess I might have to explore some more. Oh, no, it's over here. Hey, Craig, hello. Hey, Craig, you want to go? You want to go to the Beatles in Gardel Citadel? And go make a party for the Beatles? Sounds good. I'll bring some myth kebab. All right, I'll play thief. Let me I'll do the sneak attack, trick attack on you. Sneak attack, trick attack, viper bite on you. I'm a black mage, but I ain't scared. That'd be a death sentence if there ever was one. This music's nice. I was gonna say, I can still see the bottom, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to dive down here. Oh, much bigger than I thought. Oh, yeah. That's not what she said. I'm sorry. Genetics suck. It's okay, though. Just have a lot of money. Whoa, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? Oh, this thing is huge. Ah, there we go. That looks deep enough. Aye, there we go. Able to locate swimming shadows? I don't really understand what that means, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, how's this work again? How am I too far? Fuck. No. No. Where's the next nearest one? It's so far away. Oh. Ew. Go poke it. I don't think so. It's a rare fate. Fuck me. Well. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Dude, my inventory is getting filled with these fish. Jeez Louise. I had so much space earlier. Oh, I got 2 Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Never mind, it's cards I already have. Fuck. Oh no, I am doing the fishing. No. I haven't been able to find a single one. Almost looked like the nine-tailed fox, though. That's what I thought it was at first. Oh no, I ran out of inventory space. Shit. Alright, we're gonna have to... Okay. Desynthesize. Aw, man. I guess I could use one of these to get rid of one of these. I guess not. Okay. I guess I gotta go to the triple triad. Or the golden saucer. Yeah. Alright, I'll come help. I guess it's good timing with my inventory getting full and all. Hold on, I need to... Oh, I just realized the Mandervale golden saucer. I didn't even realize that was... Alright, sell cards. Damn, this one's 150. You're telling me she's worth than Ishtola? What the? If I have never seen anything more disrespectful in my life. How are you gonna say something so incorrect? Basically the fate requires 3 other fates to be clear, and then you have to wait 1 to 2 days for this one to spawn. But if there's not... Wait, so we have to go on like the... What? I can't just go up and punch it? Oh, so we most likely won't be able to do it, eh? I'm coming, I'm coming. Ow. I gotta cross the ocean. Water serpent. That's actually pretty cool. I'm pretty sure this is inspired by like the early FF games. God, I see it in the distance. It's huge. Oh shit. Oh my god, he has so many, like, you have to move abilities. Jeez. I got hit. No, I'm a Kappa. Or an imp. Fuck, I'm stuck. I'm charged me. Oh shit, that did so much damage. can't get him charmed again. I'm dead. Fuck me. Okay. I don't know if I got out of it. I did. Oof, I barely got out of there. Okay. I can't even get out of that even if I wanted to. Damn it. Ah. You get that snack scenario. Fate fail. It was a good try, though. It's too bad no one else showed up, though. Oh no, we had another person. We tried to get more, but there wasn't enough time. We had another person, though, at least. Report when I'm bound to it. I gotta go catch this fish. I think I was over here. Whoa, what is that? Oh, that's like the boss we fought. Yeah, it's like the boss we fought. Oh, okay. Kinda. Alright. Oh, that's right. I gotta desynthesize my inventory. I forgot. Shit. Alright, let's see if we can try to find this thing. Near the sunken junk should draw the Defashi out of the depths. The sunken junk. It was over here. Under the sea. Under the sea. Where it nowhere to be it no better. Sitting in my chair like I be zooming through the sea. Trying to find the junk over the sea. I assume this is the sunken junk. Hey, you zoom underwater with the chair. Jeez Louise. No. Oh! I got this. I got the jackass. If you were, if what you heard is true, spearing it near the sunken junk should draw out of the depths, and the truth of ocean will allow you to pinpoint their location. Huh? Truth of ocean? What the hell does that even mean? Alright, well, try to get another one. Oh no, my inventory. Shit. Deconstruct. Stack. No. Alright, we're gonna have to let one of these bad boys go. You are free. Oh no, that's sword. You are free. You just have hook in mouth now, which sucks, but what can you do? Alright, desynthesize. It doesn't really seem like the DLC fish really get used that much for recipes. Like, not really. Alright, oh wow, Glamour Prism. Yeah, not really. It doesn't seem like they get used that much. Then again, I mean, there is like a crap ton of fish in the game, but out of all these dudes I've caught, I've only got one. Alright, let's try to... start eating all that food? I don't have that much food. It's ingredients. You suck. What? God, does it take forever to swim underwater? Oh, it's actually... Oh, okay. Oh, I thought it was on the boat. No, it's not. It's just near it. Alright, we ain't gonna miss a single one. Watch. No! A dolphin-like appearance fool you? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to, like, spearfish these dudes and then like exit the water and then go fish. I'm not really sure. In one day. Welcome to Spear Fishing Fantasy 14. Starring yours truly, Master Spearer Akamatzu. Interesting fishing game? It is, yeah, it's quite different. I didn't understand it at first, but now I think I get it. You could, like, quite literally gut the fish. Okay. Fish stabber. I got one. Oh! I got a crap ton of them. Yo! Yo! We just got a shit ton of them, dude. Damn! Dang. Okay, so you get them by gutting them. I thought you would have to... Alright. I love the music. There's some nice music. The key is to chain it to 10. Alright, we gotta go deliver them the Wawa. What, you don't ride a chair in the wild? Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta get the ether currents. Damn it, Chocobo. Interesting method of transportation. My chair? Look, it is a Final Fantasy game, okay? It's just more fantasy. Like, I don't even have to steer the thing. Do mounts have different speeds? It seems like it. It seems like right now the chair moves faster than the Chocobo. Underwater, I would say it feels that way too, but I don't know if size plays a difference into that feeling. Maybe the bigger ones just feel like they move slower, but they move at the same speed. I'm not sure. Why the hell is he all the way over here? Speedrun strats? Oh, she actually has her fishing pole out? I was gonna say, you never see her fish, ever. From the gleam in his eye and the grip on his trident, I gather Grove got a good thing going here. How far are you in your fishing efforts? Draw on the truth of the ocean and hunt down those Elisaurus near the sunken junk? Sure did. Fine fishing, Akane, yes. These are the dang fushi. Beyond a dram of doubt. They made themselves manifest while you were engaging your eyes on the other fish, you say? Curious comportment indeed. Any road, I'm relieved to report that Grove spearfishing has also proved a spectacular success. With this, we should have enough to reel in the Kujins, figuratively speaking, and entice them to engage in the Ishori anew. So let us carry our catch back to Ishori and convince the villagers to let us carry out with the plan we've contrived. Here's hoping that they are just as delighted with this development as we are. If I might trouble you with a trifling task, Akane, I'd ask for you to go alone. After all, Izari has only been freed from the fetters of the Empire, and its residents are surely only still acclimating themselves to the arrival of outsiders. For my part, I'll stay behind and see if I can't spare myself a few more dang feng shuis for our Kujin friends. Though we have ourselves quite a haul already. The more the merrier, eh? Why don't you wander back to Izari and share your catch with that Jiso chap? You can journey to and join us at Tamamizu when you're through. Go unlock this real quick while we're here. Cut. Ruby C. Probably be faster to do it this way. One day, did I dare show you that this chair can also fly? Yes. Your eyes are not deceiving you. What kind of devil craft is this? I guess there. I would like nothing more than to retrieve the Wada Sumi Festival, but the Kujin will never entertain our plea. Not without offerings of Danfa Shui at least. What are these? These are the Dang Fu Shui. You went all the way to Yannex to catch these for us? I have no words, friend. You are too kind. And far more worthy fisherman than I, to think that I would live to see the day when his Azari emerged from the shadow of the Empire to reclaim the glory of our past. I'll round up the young ones. We must begin preparation for the festivities at once. In the meantime, pray deliver the Dangfa Shui to the Kujin in my stead. And with my fondest regards, this should go far towards reforging the bond of friendships that our people once shared. Yeah. Oh, I was muted, yeah. Why? I've not seen a hall of Dangfa Shu like this in I know not how many years. It would be my honor to join you in reviving the festivals of old. There is how but one rub. I am ashamed to admit this, but I am somewhat younger than my appearance might suggest, and my knowledge of the Wada Sumi is limited at best. All I ask for is time to seek the wisdom from my elders and bring my brothers and sisters around to your cause. Worry not. There are many here in the Tama Mizu with fond memories of the olden days. If there's anything I can do to help, you need only speak the word. I'll do anything to see the shooting stars and their Hatsugi return to the seas as soon as possible. I too I'm able to see this festival as a smashing success. First things first, I'll head back to the guild and gather all the knowledge I can glean. Yes, I dare say that right on my desk sits a comprehensive compendium of fishing festivities at Erosia to the Far East. There's bound to be something illuminating with Rith within. Then for my part, I'll head back home and see if His Honor has anything enlightening to share. Besides, he's never forgiven me if I found out we were having so much fun without him. Akane, why don't you go back home with Master Wawagu and Grove in the sea? You seem to be on good terms with the Kujin. Why not help recruit more of them to the cause till we meet again, my friend? They like me because of my hat. Alrighty. Back so briskly, are you? I'm happy to have your help, of course, but I dare say you're more than deserving some rest and relaxation after all that toils and traversals. What say you practice your prestigious skills while I pry further into the particulars of the Wada Sumi Festival? After all, when the time comes, you'll want to be ready to fish, and fish as you've never fished before. How many times can you say fish? Surface slap. Prevent hooking the same fish you just caught. Has no effect on some fish. Effect ends after hooking a fish. Overwrites the effect of identical cast upon execution. Okay. Now we got a new fishing rod. 285, 163. Not that drastically. 176. 178. Enhanced GP regeneration. Farewell and thanks for the fish. Wow Goo's eyes exude exhaustion excitement. Ho there, Akane. How are you holding up? For my part, I'm happy to say that I have housed in my head a wide wealth of wisdom regarding the Wada Sumi Festival. Are you ready to fish as if the future depended on it? Because if it's the future of the Hara Suji we're discussing, I dare say it most definitely does. And with CC Puin being sympathetic for once in sanctioning my sabbatical, there's nothing stopping me from journeying east and joining the festivities. Now, if you'll pardon me, I do believe there's a certain lovely lass awaiting our arrival in Kugani. Alright, before we do that, though, I need to go self-fish because my inventory's freaking full, dude. They probably drop off these materials too. Oh damn, we got a fish that's using a level 71. Alright, hold on. Let's Gauntlet crab. I'm surprised you don't use the cherry salmon for any kind of cooking. What? Alright, all of these can be used for synthesizing. Here you go. Okay. There you go. Hey Tara, hello. How you doing? Sneaking in at work, I assume. Sun lemon. My Twitch doesn't want to work. Be right back. Okay, okay. All right, nice. I almost got a full page. Oh yeah, this too. All right, nice. Hey, welcome, welcome. We're doing the final fishing quest of the second expansion. I gotta watch Twitch on mobile phone now like a peasant. I'm sorry. That sucks though. I've been waiting for you, friend. Master Wabaku already gone ahead and head to Zari. He couldn't quite contain his excitement, and just look at what we have here. Asayumi joined us as well. Even with his terrible brother wrecking havoc back in the Holy See, he said he couldn't bear to miss it. Truly, the man adores the Anglin knows no bounds. Not that I'm one to talk, of course. Anyhow, we'd best not keep the Guildmaster waiting any longer. Shall we be off the Azari then? You had me come here just so that we could... Alright. I assume we're all accounted for? Excellent. It's time we got the gallantries off the ground, as it were. Obviously, I'll be overseeing the operation. Our prize and prey is the giant Pelosaurus, a massive monstrosity of a fish, as fierce and ferocious as any you'll find. Go after one without a precise plan of attack, and you're like as not to get swallowed and spit out a skeleton. So it is that the fishermen of Izaru have traditionally enlisted the trusted talents of the Kujin in a testament to the power of teamwork. Here's how it'll happen. The Kujin will pressure the prey underwater, pressing them ever closer to the water's crest. From there, us land lubbers will lower our lures and hook them, hauling them to shore in one swift swoop. The consummate celebration of cooperation and camaraderie between beastmen and beach dweller. This is the true essence of this time-honored tradition. Gov, Yuki Mono, join the Kujin beneath the bellowing waves. When I give the signal, swim after the Pelosaurus and push them in close proximity to the Ono Koru. Ono Koru. Okay. My friends and fellow fishers, when the stragglers stray near the surface, lower your rods and reel them in with reckless abandon. A moment, Akane. If you don't mighty mind, speaking with all sincerity, I'm skeptical that even the most accomplished among us will be able to angle in even one of these primordial pestilent predators. With the extraordinary exception of you, that is. Yes, if any of us have the attitude and acumen to face this fierce foe in the eyes and emerge exalted, it's you. I'm counting on you, Akane, to prove Wawa Lagoon persistent and procure a healthy haul of these Pelosaurus. This will test your talents as a fisher as nothing before. Step forth and may the sea smile on you. Okay. How's things been? Have you been enjoying expansion? Yeah, it's been different. It's been quite enjoyable. But I've been doing okay. Thanks for asking. I hope all's been well with you as well. I don't know if I need the fish next to them though. Maybe I do. We got a new lure last time. The plump cream colored larva salt lake fishing. I don't think you would call this a salt lake. Yeah, things have been pretty normal. Nice. Yeah, just been playing 14. Haven't done any sponsor streams or anything, so it's just been purely 14. We're about, I guesstimate we're about halfway, a little over halfway through our playthrough of it. Huh. Looks like my gear is a problem. Is there something that we can buy? There was a merchant in the other area. Yeah, I think my gear is the problem. Hey, Rain, good morning. Just swimming along. I've gotten one more trophy to Platinum Disco DS7. I'm just waiting for Spider-Man 2. I think you can pre-download it, can't you? I ended up buying that too. I figured, I didn't think that game would go on sale for... yeah, I didn't think it would go on sale anytime soon, so I caved and bought it. You started downloading before work? Fieldcraft. I think our head is good, right? Yeah. Yeah, we can buy these gloves. Now, do we want to get these assless chaps? Yes, sir. Do. Alright, we're at 178. 574, 460. Oh yeah, it's so much better. Now we're at 203. Thank you. Yeah, I won't be playing Spider-Man for a while because I want to play. I haven't played Spider-Man Miles Morales, and I imagine they like expect you to. So, plus obviously I'm gonna be playing this, but I gotta play Spider-Man, replay Spider-Man 1 and Miles first. Craftsmanship? We don't care about that, right? No, we care about gather and perception. And these do none of that. Well, shit. Alright, well, I was kind of hoping. Alright, hopefully the extra bump in skill gives us enough to catch it. What? Dude, I upgraded my gear and everything. I don't know when I'll get around to those two. Cyberpunk and Starfield, I have no idea. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh, don't tell me we're about to get this on the first try. Oh, you gotta get 5 of them. Yo, we get it, baby. Let's go. Nice. You didn't give us this much experience. You have to quit your day job to catch up. Yeah. I quit my day job and I won't be able to stream, so I won't be able to catch up. What is this? I look forward to Cyberpunk. It's now the game everyone hoped it would be on launch. Yeah, I'm only able to stream as much as I can because of my job. If I were to lose it or change, I definitely wouldn't be able to stream as much as I do. And we gotta catch 4 more. I don't know. For me, base game Cyberpunk just didn't really... I don't know. For me, it was just... okay. I know there was a lot of people that really liked it. Like, you know, despite all the, you know, extra stuff around the game. But even despite all the stuff, I thought it was just... like, it wasn't my favorite game. Or, like, favorite game that year. Like, for sandbox games, I honestly think I would find myself, like, despite the expansion coming out, if it wasn't for the expansion coming out, I honestly don't think I would ever play it again. Hey, Lander. Hello. Oh. All right, 2 out of 5. Nice. So we pretty much just want to let go of anything that's not triple. Oh, since he's a quest fish, he doesn't count on this. Sure. Can I do that while... no, I can't. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? I don't have enough. Yeah, I should wait. I probably should have waited a little more. Yeah, because now the time's ticking down. Alright. Wait. I often have way more food than I need most of the time. Wait, why did my patience go away? I just used it and then I didn't cancel it. That's weird. Well, so I was today years old when I realized you can exchange dungeon gear for grand company seals. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that, yeah. It also doesn't have to be dungeon gear either. Not necessarily. It could be the gear you get with the I guess the points from dungeons, I guess. Same thing, I guess. Alright, we need 2 more. Do. I think my hat's the best. Nice. 4 out of 5. No, he got away. You suck. Dude, how do I not have enough skill? That's crazy. I don't have access to any other higher gear that I can buy off the NPC because I don't think I have access to an area where you can get like the NPC stuff with the points here. Like I have what I'm supposed to have at the moment. Nice. All right, we need 1 more. I ain't afraid of no fish. Oh, come on. Oh, got him. Nice. Oh, yeah, I don't want to do that, though. I've been just getting gear from NPCs. So I feel like that'll give me access to stuff that I shouldn't have access to. So I've been just trying to maintain gear off NPCs in areas that I can go to. Because they were telling me I could get gear from expansions. And in the last expansion, they were saying I could get Stormblood gear early, but I didn't want to do that. The survival of the shooting star depends on your success, friend. How fare you in the most formidable fishing challenge you face? Destroyed. Fabulous fishing, friend. But good gods, the tales had it true. These things are more fiend than fish. But you have failed 5 of them nonetheless. Of course I did. I'm a fishing phenom. Damn, those things are big. Now there's a hearty haul. If I've ever eyed one. I dare say there's no doubt the deities of the deep are duly delighted with our deeds. That's a dinosaur, man. Swimming through the fish with reckless abandon. The seas with reckless abandon. I have not had so much fun at a festival in years. But I have but one question. When is the next one? That's the spirit, my shell friend. By repeating the ritual on a regular basis, we can protect the seas from the over-proliferation of the predators, and see that the smaller fish, like the harusugi, have a Iceland habitat to call home. While it pleases me as much as any that the festival was a success, and peace returns to the seas, I fear I see no signs of the shooting stars. Forgive me, Master Wawagu, but I would face the truth with my own eyes. I see the Sahagan lad's as serious as ever. Why don't you dive into the deeps with the Makane? Regardless of what he sees, I reckon he'd appreciate if you accompany him. I don't want to get my hat wet. Hey, take it easy, Tara. It's no use. Even down in the depths, they are nowhere to be seen. Were we too late? Were all our best efforts all for naught? They're gonna stumble upon the megalodon. It's gonna eat them. And behold, Akane, they have come. The shooting stars. They are still young, yes, only hatchlings. But look at the sheer number of them. Yes, they will grow large and strong. Soon the seas will shine bright once more. The shooting stars have survived, and in numbers beyond my wildest dreams. And with ranks of their predator called, they are free to make the journey across the Ruby Sea. And yet in times of the perilous will return, and the shooting stars will once again be threatened with extinction. There must be something we can do. Fear not, my fretful fellow. We need only see to it that the festival is held frequently enough to keep the population of the Pelsosaurs carefully in check, as it was before the Garleans barged in and bungled everything up. I, for one, would be honored to partake in the festive festivities anytime, both to reaffirm the bonds we share with our Izari friends and to ensure the survival of the Haru Sugi. Those beauties I have now witnessed with my own eyes. You have my thanks, friend. You need only say the word and my fellow Sahagan will swim here to join you. I may not possess your spear fishing skills, Akane, but my passion to protect the shooting stars is second to none. I will do everything in my power to see the legacy you helped create lives on. Nod. Man and beastman, united by an undying devotion to the denizens of the depths. Is that water in my eye, or am I welling up? In any event, we effected a change on the oceans today. A change that will in turn come to have consequences for generations to come. But that's a story for best not told sober. Let's say we send for some spirits and samples some of this sashimi that the East is famed for. I fear you're going to be facing more immediate consequences for your actions today, while ago. Shoot, Pete, I'm well aware how you're worried for me, but you didn't have to sail straight across. Why the frightful frown on that fetching face of yours? Do you not remember my words the other day, while ago? I thought I made myself clear. I said that if you want to take a leave of absence to join your friends on some adventures, all you have to do is say the word. Then I hear nothing from you for days. And when I went to your usual perch in the fisherman's bottom, do you have any idea how worried I was for you? Pardon? I swear that I said... Oh, could it be that I was so absorbed in the anticipation that I was remiss in appraising you of my intent to embark on this adventure? But, Cece Pugh, my sweet, wasn't it you who always told me never to neglect one in need? Or till next time, Akane. Get back here. I say, you good for nothing. Gah! In testing new waters as a fisher, you have now learned enhanced GP regeneration. Oh, really? They didn't say that concludes the story, though. Well, that's weird. Usually say, and that concludes the install the next one and the next. I guess maybe there's another one. I don't see it here either. No? Main scenario, Levy Quest travel, seasonal. Exploration? No? Grand Company. Last 5. Huh. Weird. That is weird. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of strange. They didn't do the whole normal there's not one here. Yeah, we could just go back and take a look, I guess. I doubt there's gonna be anything there, but no harm in looking. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah. Weird. Yeah, that's quite strange. All right, let's go back here. Oh, LCP. One with the ocean. Level 70. Oh, I unlocked. Oh, no, I already had that. Yeah, for a while. Raises the base GP regeneration rate by 1. We still have some other abilities to unlock. Yeah, we got Surface Slap. Alright, now we can press on main story. We did the monk ones. We did the fishing ones. Ow. Ow. Oh. What do we got here? Did it break? Wow, that like never happens. ever. Da, da, da. Rip lore, I know, that's a good lore too. Ooh, doo 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 doo. Well, that one didn't break. Alright, nice. Yeah, listed on the old log. Nice. Alright, let's see what goes Setsu. This way, we must dive into the water. Okay. Have no fear, Kane. It is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. Oh yeah, he wouldn't know, right? I don't gotta hold my breath at all. You discovered a new location. He has no idea, though. Oh, wow. How invigorating. Congratulations, my friend. Well, you are come to the House of Fears. What are these? Such an expensive dress that you're swimming in, getting it all wet. This is just our Tuesday's clothes. What are you talking about? It is not often that the Liberation Front Guard welcomes heroes from distant lands, but he is doing his best to compose himself. You are Akamatzu, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Erosia, we are the Doman Liberation Front. Are honored to receive you, if you would be so good as to follow me. It's a trap.
This is the House of the Fears, but there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Oh, Yagiri. Oh, damn.
Yugiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
I like how they have a broken Aetheryte statue right here. That's pretty cool. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetheryte. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending untuned conscriptions. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. You should hear this, Akane. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was not A simple matter of numbers, but the bulk of the 13th never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage. The next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone, unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged. Fearless and unflinching, he would dance amidst their blades for a time, and then draw close as if to embrace. One after another, he made us watch. You understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge has been issued and was accepted. But on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why he did not desire obedience. He desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it. The hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left, and he muttered that we had bored him. That our weapons at least held his interests. For he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. And since that day, he has ever wielded the Far East blades. He is said to be fascinated by with storied history. So soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering and dying, and he's collecting swords. We feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons that do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong. And the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right. To be just without strength, our path has but one end. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain old age. But what say you to the House of Fierce? Compared to your rising stones, I concede it may be somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Empire died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand. But Xenos soon put paid to that, with the aid of Yod Suyu and the secret she sold. No, she sold them out. I do hope that you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. Well, it is well that you have spoken with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must understand his true nature. As the Almagain resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our Doom Rebellion. We are few and our enemies legion. We are weak and they are strong. Yet, with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depths of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Never victory would be ours. No, I relish the challenge. Not so long as I can expect a suitably generous reward. Aye, that it will. With the hero of Erosia on our side, we cannot lose. Do-do-do. Why am I getting the feeling that, like, Gosetsu is gonna betray us? Yagiri would like to have a word with you. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Heenan commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both of our benefits if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. For did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this together, Akane. Let us go among the people with our own eyes, and bear witness to their hardships. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join if that's all right. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Naami is not far. I say we begin there. Because you think everyone is about to betray us? Dude. I'm just saying. In these stories, there's always a betrayal, man. Even the game said, watch who you trust. Even the game said it. Who would be the one to... Right now, if they would betray us, it would be a big blow. It'd be Gosetsu. You'd be like, oh shit, what? The first time you longer showed up, you were like, oh hell no, he's gonna betray us. I said I knew it. Akane, I'm glad to see that you two put thought into your garments, given the covert nature of our activities. I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village wearing the garb of shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants. Akane as our leader, and we as her assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. And now, without further ado, let's begin. And you were wrong? I'm okay with being wrong. That's fine. I'd rather be wrong about that issue than right. Weren't you the one who came with the general? No? I see, my mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Niami again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken avoiding Xanax ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. It. You, a merchant? Forgive my skepticisms, but you strike me as a woman of commence and a more common sellsword. Give your best smile, give your best impersonation of Hancock. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive my early rudeness. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it for insurgents. Those who resist suffer terribly, and those who did not fared little better. For who remain now better than to risk her ire? If the Imperials demand labor, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I nor anyone else can afford it. Damn, it's a damn shame. Those damn Garleans. I was gonna say, I was like, where's the next person? Traveling merchant. Wait, what the hell? Are you a wolf? What the? With meat, perchance? You better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in Yenix, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise, as they were. But the memories of such time fades with each passing day, and others will tell you. As others will tell you. Okay. Foreign peddlers in Niami. Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yenix that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzin, but they had they not all died in battle or in purge. There is a Doman enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Daru Moon Gates. Needless to say, the Imperials have disinclined to let any but their own pass. Okay. My legs. Akane, what have you learned? Liz and I encountered much of the same. They have been pushed beyond the brink. I expect frustrations and disillusionment. but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing the Imperial in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hina to return. And without him, the quest is complete. Is what you wanted to tell me. Alright, we gotta go do some quests. She said without him, and it said quest complete. So. Oh, the lady we just got done talking to. You have doubtless already taken into paddy fields that fill Name. We rice farmers consider our paddies as children. They certainly require just as much attention. There is rarely a day we do not worry about pests or something else that might do our fields harm. If you would like to know more about the life of our village, why don't you try helping us tend our paddies? Speak with my husband, Igeta. I know he'll be glad for any help he can get. I ain't helping your husband with shit. You would like to help me tend my fields? That sounds fantastic to me. There aren't too many young folks left in the village, and rice farming is hard work, let me tell you. First, you would have to remove the arrowheads from my field, and it's pesky weeds that inhibit the growth of rice plants. Come speak with me again once you're done. Those goddamn weeds. I see you have worked up quite a sweat. Thanks for helping. Name is actually a local term for arrowhead, for the arrowhead. It does make you wonder just who thought naming a village after a weed was a good idea. Next, we need to deal with any pests that lurk in the paddies. Though it will not be your job per se, we shall use house sparrows I have trained for the task. I keep them in their bird cages. Please set them free near my paddy field. Once they have all flown from the cage, clap your hands. I've trained them to recognize that their signal to begin work. I literally clap on them. What do you want me to do? I did it twice. Thank you so much for your help. I will not be needing to worry about pests for the time being. I've told my wife to give you some compensation for your troubles. Go on ahead and talk to her. I still have work to take care of. Compensation? But I thought you guys had no money. Hello again. I do hope the work was not too hard on you. It's not an easy job, but the sense of satisfaction when you're able to taste the very rice you have reaped, words do not do the sensation justice. Harvest is still a long way off, but we are ready to put the work in. All we need is a little help from the weather and things will be fine. Oh, and I almost forgot. Here's your payment for today. Where'd you get these earrings from? Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. My legs. Fukata hopes you enjoy foul odors. Okay. Hello there, traveler. I require your help if you have the time. While belonging to the Domin Liberation Front, I am also a proud resident of Nami with my own responsibilities to the village. I've been on guard, I've been told to guard this spring, and under other circumstances I might leave my post. However, there's another job related to the village to take care of. I was hoping that you might do it in my stead. Here, take this liquid and sprinkle it around the area over there. You have my thanks. Okay. That's not weird. Like, he gave us no description at all as to what this is even supposed to do. Oh, it's below me. Oh. Well, that was uneventful. Finish already? Fantastic. No doubt you're wondering why, just why the liquid smelled so foul. Well, it's a mix from a pungent ingredients, animal innards, resin, and garlic, to name a few. But it does a fantastic job to keep the beast at bay. One of my friend in the Alamagain Resistance taught me how to make it. Oh, and you will want to give your clothes, let's say, 3 thorough scrubbings ought to do it. Thanks for telling me, dude. Now you smell like shit. Bum. Yagiri is uncertain how best to proceed. Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Name is bleak, mayhap it's not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with the others outside the village. Lisa and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. Akane, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they can't all have given into despair. No, they all gave into despair. They all played Zero Escape and realized how bad hope was. Yo, the thing is so tiny. What the fuck? Why is it so small? Oh, thank you thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. What am I doing here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' grave. The ones for my brother and I usually bring are yellow because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? Let me check my handy dandy notebook. Or I'm sorry, my handy dandy map that tells me everything. It's spiny sheepeepee. What the hell is that? Is that supposed to be something I know and I just forgot? Oh, he's pissed. He's pissed we killed his kid. Well, I didn't kill his kid. Let me kill his kid. Okay. No, Rhino, leave me alone. No. Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have it, wouldn't want anything else. Oh, you found some. Thank you so much, miss. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me? I'm sure mother and father would want to meet a woman who showed me such kindness. We bury them on the cliff to the west of the village. There's a path along the terrace. I'll show you. Okay. We all know Akka loves nothing more than genocide. That is so not true. That's literally propaganda. And his two ways of doing it. Propaganda. So what if I threw a couple of Lalafels off the mountain? I just wanted to see how far they would fly. Tell me I just didn't do that. Now I'm gonna have to go and make the entire quoting Ocelot from Metal Gear Solid 3. Son of a bitch! Oh, I'm an idiot. I went forward. I was supposed to go up this hill. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. We're here. Just give me a moment to put the flowers down and I'll introduce you. Okay. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Mayhap you could tell them one about your homeland? Sure. Izami? Izami, you there? Izami? What in the... You shouldn't be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. She saved me from monsters, brother. She even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister's the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. She said your parents were buried here. So she told you, did she? Yes, that's right. My mom and father believed in the rebellion. They left the fight for Lord Keenan, and they came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. Those soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we were on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father and call them fools and call them traitors. Say they deserve to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear that he'd do what he'd do to my sister if they had come back. They're gone, but they never fear, never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear, and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave if I'm lucky. Whatever you come here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. And this is all we got, so please don't take it from us. Man, they're literally beaten to servitude. Quite literally. You are come at a good time, Akane. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy Izaru, he told you all this? Such disgrace. Despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would have no hesitation to hunt down and... Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Heenan have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Na, 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 na. Yagiri is troubled by what she has seen. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might. Did you hear that? Quick, we must find a place to hide. Okay. Hold on. Ryuzen has lost sight of something important. I have lost my grandchild. Please help me search for him. He was right next to me until a short while ago. I can't believe I lost sight of him so easily. He was asking a lot of questions about One River. Perhaps he went there searching for something? Though I truly hope that's not the case. I've heard that a group of Lupin looters roam the area of late. Please search along the One River for my grandson. I shall continue to look for him here. I ain't searching for shit. You're gonna have to pay me $15,000, dude. What is that in the distance? I'm not actually asking. What are the chances that he's just fine? Another one bites the dust. Just because the NPC said that his son has to deal with looters doesn't mean we're actually going to have to deal with them, right? Grandfather is looking for me, you say? But I can't go back just yet. I'm still searching for that which he has taken from me. I was minding my own business gathering mugwort when some nasty Lupin stole them right out of my hands. I would ask you, the Lupin, if they were to give me my plants back. You'll find them on the other side of the river. Lupin the Third. Next thing you know, the wolf's name's going to be Inspector Zinigati. It's going to have Goemon and Jigen and Fujiko as his people we got to beat up. There he is. You would have us return some insignificant child's mugwort. You don't make me laugh. This whole area belongs to us, including any plants that may happen to be plucked by a child of man. Oh, you know what belongs to me? This ass meat I'm about to give you. Come here, wolf boy. Die. Thanks for the mugworts, bitch. I guess chocobos can't swim, huh? Nice. What, Lupin? Lupin the Third was a good show. Or it is a good show. I haven't watched any, like, anything related to it in years, but what I did watch, I thought was pretty cool. Did you get them to return my mugworts? Sure did. They just handed them over. Oh, thank you so much. I was trying to collect plants to make some medicine. I read about it in one of my grandfather's botany books. There are so many sick people in the village, and I just wanted to help. There's one more thing I need for the medicine. Waterweed. I tried to fish some out of the river earlier with a pole, but I didn't have much luck. Could you get some for me? Could I ever? Wait, does he want us to, like, spearfish them? Or... I guess we have to, like, dive down, huh? Yeah, because they wouldn't require a craft for you to complete main story, would they? No, they wouldn't. This is like Subnautica. We're playing Subnautica right now. I remember going in the beginning area so much to grab the things off the vine so that you can make oil. I don't know if y'all remember that. Lupin the Third. Subnautica, great game. Yeah, I thought it was pretty nice. I didn't enjoy the second one as much as the first, though. Did you get some waterweed? I got some waterweed. Yay. Now I have everything I need. I'll go back to grandfather now. Thanks for your help. It's strange to me how, like, the game that's, like, they say they make the map size smaller so that you can explore it, like, you can get to your stuff faster. Right? And then they you know, it has, like, things that people often complain about. Like, it has voice acting because none of the characters were voice acted in the original one. And people are going as so far as, like, use AI to voice unimportant characters. Just cause everyone needs to be voice acted. So I find it funny that the Subnautica game that they add voice acting in is the one I don't like as much. The one that has all the modern conveniences. Or conveniences. Oh, this is for the main story. Oh. I think they're making another one. Are they? I just kind of feel like those games are like, I don't know, once you do it once, you've already, like, you've done it. You know what I mean? But, I mean, hey, maybe the third one, if they are working on it, blow my expectations out of the water. No pun intended. My grandson is at last returned. He told me all about how you helped him with the ingredients. He needed to make medicine. Yeah, well, I'm glad he's grown to be such a kind-hearted boy. There's still much he needs to learn about discipline and manners. However, those Lupins should really know better than to steal from a mere child. Their race was once famed for being royal vessels of some Doman's mightiest warlords. When Doma was crushed by the Empire, some of them managed to escape, choosing to live as bandits. It pains me to see a race once so proud fall so low. Something else has the Garleans to thank for, I suppose. Man, I really wish they would... I mean, I get it, I guess. I guess that'd be asking for too much, but I wish we could get something else than, like, earrings we're never gonna use, you know? Something. She would like you to whack slow, then fast. Whacking day. Can I ask you to help with a problem of mine? It concerns some water serpents that have recently infested the One River. They used to be only found far to the west, but for some reason or another, some have found their way closer to Name. If prepared properly, they are quite delectable. However, there are far more in the river than one could ever hope to cook. No, their numbers must be controlled by other means. Please slay a few of them for me. Enough to stop them from taking the whole river for their own. Oh, and should you happen to get your hands on a few of their livers, please deliver them to my husband. Ew. No. Why would you want their liver? Ew. I tend not like sequels. The first iteration I enjoy, but the sequels, I want more than just more of the same. Yeah, I could understand. I think it depends. I don't know. Trying to think. I have a lot of 3s that are in my favorite games. Like Tekken 3, but Tekken 3 to Tekken 2 is very different. Metal Gear Solid 3. Metal Gear Solid 2 to 1 is very different too. I mean, the way it plays. I mean, the idea is the same, but the feel of it's not. Same goes 3. I think I enjoy God of War, the original God of War 1. And I enjoy God of War 3. I don't know. But I definitely get what you mean, though. Because, like, I kind of felt the same way a little bit about God of War Ragnarok in a way. Like, I don't know. It wasn't, once I started playing it, it wasn't as exciting as I would want it to be. Or, I mean, there was other factors involved. I don't know. I guess it just depends. Oh, that I can't comment on at all. I've only ever played Far Cry 6. I mean, I enjoyed my time with it, but I don't think I would like rush out to get a Far Cry game. Not really. It's kind of just to do to experience Far Cry. Since I never played him. But yeah, it's not an experience. I'd be like, oh, I gotta get it, man. I got it. No, not really. I enjoy sequels that are good. That's all. Zelda 2, best Zelda. I mean, I enjoyed Breath of the Wild a lot. I thought Breath of the Wild was a lot of fun. I saw some people say that they didn't like it. I mean, it's fair. I mean, can't like everything. But it makes me wonder how I'll feel about Tears of the Kingdom. I've stayed MIA away from the game, so I don't know anything about it, but I don't know. Have to see. Hey Ram, hello. I recommend 3 because of the protagonist, but it's not something you should play another game aside for. Put another game aside for. I made a list of games that have come out this year. Like I just like looked at them, and I saw some people say, I saw someone yesterday say that there was no good games that came out this year, and I was like, what? I was like, what? The hell are you talking? I've only played like 1, which was Resident Evil 4 remake, and I'm over here like, what are you talking about? Crazy? I feel like people say that every year. I feel the same way. I feel the same way. I also like, there's other comments that I just don't even like take serious at all. All right, I have like 0 weight when people say them. Is especially like when people say like, oh, the graphics in this game are horrible, and it's like the latest graphic technology that's even possible. And they're like, oh, it's horrible looking. I'm like, dude, I don't even care about graphics. What are you talking about? Do you have business with me, traveler? I do. Here's some liver. Water serpent liver. Why did you think to bring these to me? My wife put you up to it, did she? My sincere thanks. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Ugh. Back in the day, when I made my living transporting rice up and down the river, I used to slay any water serpents I saw and take them home and cook. Of course, that all stopped once the Empire blocked off the one river. It is thanks to the nature and strangers like you that I'm able to put food on my table these days. Thank you so much. You are welcome, sir. Enjoy your liver. The only reason to say that is if you have a very limited view on game genres. I agree. I agree. I mean, some years, like, there are, like compared to 2020 or 2022, I would feel like 2023 has had more hits overall than 2022 did. But to say that there's like no good games, me, it just always comes off as you don't play that many, or you don't play that many genres. I mean, this year alone for fighting games is ridiculous. That's just one genre. Fighting games this year are insane. And last year. Insane. Yeah. Like, you're a fighting game fan. Oof. You are eating good. And then next year, with Tekken 8 coming out at the beginning of next year. Mortal Kombat 1 seems to be pretty fantastic. Street Fighter 6 is fantastic. It's like, you're a fighting game fan. Oof. You're just that meme where the dude has 15 plates and you're like, stop giving me food.
Imperials.
Uh-oh. Are you gonna wait and let them kill villagers before you intervene? Like you did last time?
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting Viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well.
Okay.
There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks. Cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes.
Yeah, okay.
You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon.
once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
This is gonna end badly.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall. But before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lys. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Even a game drought means nothing. There's so many games you will have missed. There is no such thing as having nothing to play, though, thinking about it. If you have one gaming platform, you could suffer from a drought, I suppose. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Yeah, I guess you're more inclined, especially if you play on Xbox. You tend to not get, you know, because other platforms like Nintendo and Sony tend to have their exclusives that they, that they share those games. But hey, Ray, hello. Where's my 8K 675,000p 180 FPS? These games are garbage. So, some dude on Twitter. Oh man, it does feel like that. You'll never be satisfied. Mobile gamers, Genshin Impact is the only good game they ever get. I think that the other game they made is pretty good. Apparently, the strategy one. I don't know how Ever Crisis is. I haven't played it yet. Regardless of what the officer claims, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With Miyakane, we must hurry. Yeah, they're literally gonna hold them hostage or torture them. Yeah, I remember when everybody was trying so hard to like belittle Metroid Dread when Metroid Dread came out. There were so many people online that were like just saying any and everything they could about the game. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here, it's a shinobi tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They're coated with an alchemic reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Where circumstances are different, we could engage them directly, but for villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns and incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. All games are either garbage or S tier. There's no middle. True. There. Soldiers on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he'll fall asleep within moments. Search the surroundings for the Imperial soldier. You may move the camera as well as zoom in, target the soldier, and use the blowgun. Okay. That dude? Fuck. That dude right there? Is there fall off? No. Well done, my friend. Now, give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way. Keep watch for the other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Ow. Start. I see you. Got him in the dick. Do 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 do. Got him in the ass. Do 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 Headshot. Alright, well that. Oh, the other guy's just right here. Yeah, you can't say that this isn't variety, though. This is cool. It's not what I expected. The last Imperial soldier crumbles to the ground asleep. You put away your blowgun and join the rejoin Yagiri. I'm so sad they didn't make a Metal Gear Solid joke here. It would have been great if you'd missed and the guard go, huh? What was that noise? Mom! What was that noise? I think I'm seeing things. Yeah, they totally could have. You're right. Don't you dare do it. There she is. Oh, excellent work, Akane. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrium to the south, Humilis. Once, it was a base of operation for the Garlean occupants, until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now, the castrium serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to be impeccable aim, I would ask you incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Oh, okay. Mission start. Can you shoot it from all the way over here? Dude, that literally went right through his body. What was that noise? Hey, get up. Fuck. It's not letting me move the camera. The 2 sentries slumber side by side. No one appears to be forthcoming. Nice. Shall we continue? Hey, thanks for the welcome back. Thank you. Fine work, Akane. You have a gift for the way of the shinobi. The village is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. It probably ain't good. Sir. The and from other villagers are assembled for inspection. Very good. I shall address them personally. Attention. Shortly you will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as magic tech devices. Magic tech? But we are farmers. We don't know the first thing about magic tech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repairs. If you can't perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villagers may find themselves at the mercies of the Confederacy or other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rebel. I'm needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men or women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do it now, agreed? Then let us be about it. Then let us be about it. She's like, then let us kick some ass. Yagiri is in her element. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for the others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Oh, she wants me to get back on the hill. You're gonna learn. Yeah, you're gonna learn how to repair magic tech armor. You have no idea how to repair. Yeah, that's gonna go over well. Can't see anything wrong going there. For a mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols abound for the cash room. A hawk's cry pierced the silence. Yuri is waiting. Okay. Wait. Over here? No. Inside. Damn, she's already got him. Damn. Speak softly. At least the others hear us. What are the outside? This is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are close to the villagers. Incapacitate them as I did these ones. Far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that the changing of the guard is in order. You have to pick your you have your pick of the uniforms. They shall not protest. I'm gonna pick this one. Attempting to wear this uniform might force you to confront certain uncomfortable realities better left unexplored. This uniform is far too large for you to wear comfortably. No, I didn't want to pick that one again. This uniform appears to be more or less your size. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. This is the second time we've infiltrated a base dressed up as a soldier. Because we did this in base ARR, yeah? You have chosen, you have chosen one to your liking then? Excellent. I shall hide these where no one will find them. Da, 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 da. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms in case the items in your possessions are not to your liking. Why not just kill them? That's my question. This Kabuto and Tikoto should match the Uwagi, Hakama, and Choka in your possession. Okay. And with that, you have a full set. I'm sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers guarding the village a proper Imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. Gotta put on another uniform. There we go. We got to put on a full set this time? No, no, that's not. There we go. There we go. Wait, what about our weapon though? We don't have to put on a weapon? Leave me alone. Stop. Go away. Alright. Let me guess, hungover, eh? I've been there. Woke up once after a late night drink and I didn't find my kabuto until the days later. You want to know what it was filled with? Let me tell you. Changing to the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these and it's making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind. I thought the others would be gone longer. Yeah, I find it weird that you don't get a gun or anything to put on your back, because it seems like or a sword. They all seem to have a gun or a sword. These ones shall sleep silently among the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform too. It's time to guide the villagers to freedom. Hell yeah, let's do it, brother. This is gonna end badly, though, isn't it? This is going too well.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
Ouch.
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Oh, his eye.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must, to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything...
I thought this was going to end a lot worse than this. Da-da-da-da-da. There are exceptions since the Guardians describe their enemies. They have a few that use non-standard issue weapons, so they don't think much of it if you don't have a sword or gun. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, true. Nigiri is at a loss for words. Daughter of the Deep. Ellipsis. Apologies, I was lost in thought. Mayhap, you have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I have to believe that in their heart of hearts, they still... No, now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befundles the minds and memories. We must administrate it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will be suspected that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. Why not relocate the villagers in the cave? Why not do that? After this, you know? Like, now would be the greatest time to do that, wouldn't it? No Garleans are there. You relocate them to the cave. They have no idea where the fuck they are. They can't hurt them. But then again, that's not the only village, is it? Oh. Mother, is that you? No. They'd also lose their crops, which would lead to food shortages since the Guardians take a bunch already, so it wouldn't be sustainable, especially if they were hunted by an army. Yeah. There has to be a way to be able to, like, thin out their numbers somehow. So, like, she mentioned you can't kill the soldiers because it's gonna come back and haunt the villagers. Is there, like, any way they can thin out the numbers of the Garleans without it coming back to haunt the villagers? I guess not. I want to go home, snore. Akka pretending that genocide is not his answer. Bruh! I'm just saying, put them all in the cave. Try to figure out the food rations shortage later. I mean, I think it's better than, I don't know, doing nothing. But, I mean, Ray's right. Lose their food.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Yeah, we met your parents.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health, then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kaien and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Together we are strong and we must carry on. It will not always be so.
So I pray, and thus do I labor to see a new day dawn, regardless of my misgivings. When all is said and done, we can but carry on, together.
What's this?
An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Oh yeah, it's untuned, so I gotta. I feel where you're coming from. Yeah, remember these fucks are under Suitsa's sadistic ass for several years. They don't have much fight in them in the moment. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's very true. You know what's aggravating about that? Is that so the guy we beat up, the Garling guy we beat up, that's now under her command because he sucks. We beat him twice in a battle, and Gosetsu was there for one of them when we beat him. The guy beats up Gosetsu and he can't make him talk, further emphasizing how much he sucks. And then the Confederacy dude breaks in, frees Gosetsu, and then the next time you see them, they're like, "Oh shit, she got away." it's like, how? How did she get away? What exactly? Like what? This dude has been nothing but displayed as nothing but a failure. You got an ally with you that just freed you. You got Gosetsu there. It's like, and then she just magically gets away. Cutscene boss wins yet again. It's like, what the fuck? What? They don't even bother showing her. They don't even bother showing her get away. They're just like, she got away. We're not even gonna show it because it's so bullshit that she My only way of thinking is that like, oh shit, well, Gosetsu fucking betrayed or something. But then that doesn't even make sense because the Confederacy dude, if he did, the Confederacy dude wouldn't be down with it. He came out too. I'm just like, starting to make me see doubt in my teammates. It's like, how the hell, like, there's no rational way that lady should have got away. That's BS. Another example of weird Stormblood writing. That lady should have just... They were such at a disadvantage. Trying to unlock this. It's right here. Come on. Yeah, she can't. The worst part is it's an easy fix. She had guards, so just have one of them cut down, jump in the way of a strike intended for her, and then have the big dude pick up and haul ass. Right. Yeah, like they didn't they didn't even bother to show her escape. They were just like, oh, she got away. But it's like so unbelievable because old dude's lying on the ground. The guy who constantly gets his ass kicked, lying on the ground. We just had a showcase displaying yet again like how much he sucks by not being able to make Gosetsu talk. Freaking dude busts in the door. Not even prior to the door even being busted in, he beats the living shit out of the guards before he even shows up on screen. And then he busts in. Almost beheads her. I'm like, they are in a total powerless situation. She ain't doing shit. Oh my god. Like, apparently the soldiers ain't doing shit. They all, they're getting their ass kicked. Come, we must tell the others of this airship, or hear what they know of it. Like, they got me seeding the seeds of doubt, making me think that freaking Gosetsu's a traitor. Ugh. God, he's huge.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
Ah, shit.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all.
Destroyed us.
We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
This ain't gonna be good. This ain't gonna turn out well. 20. All warriors must choose their path, as Gosetsu well knows. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on her master's words and recognize the futility of her course. At least, those are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life. It is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Okay. Do 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 do. And then Korean on mobile is surprisingly good to read. Korean on freaking PC sucks. It's so hard to read. Dun, 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 dun. Did Gosetsu sent you to stop me? Then you came of your own free will? I should be surprised if you agree with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. 'Tis would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave you, suit you, no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami could not have blessed us with a more auspicious circumstance. I will kill him, Akane. I will. Yeah, good luck with that. You mean we will kill him? Or die trying. You understand the risk. This is so reckless. Forgive me. Of course you do. Mayhap better than I. But are you sure? Thank you, thank you. I can't well express what what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor is some distance away from here. We must hurry. Uh-oh. A spy? Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. God, stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends. They only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. Come on, dude. I battled Susano yesterday and won. Hey, congrats. Fuck, this goes nowhere. Oh, no. There's a hole here. What the fuck is this? What the? Time to pull out our handy dandy chair. Apparently it doesn't work like this. Chair. No! I thought I could float over water. Yo, DJ, hey, thanks for the raid, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, sir. I hope you're having a good stream, Aka. DJ, my life is shit. Nah, it's good. Yeah, stream's fine. Hope you had a nice stream yourself, sir. Oh, we got bamboo. Oh, you're playing Lies of P? Nice. I've been playing that over on YouTube myself. You're probably further in the game than I am. You love it? I do too. I think it's really nice. I really want to play Wulong. You just killed the third main boss. Maybe I'm a little further than you are then. I don't know. I seen you fight the Oh, was that the last guy you fought? The furnace guy? That guy, it took me an hour to beat that guy, dude. Oh my god. I'm one boss after that. Who's after the furnace guy? Oh, yeah. I think I fought that one. Yeah, I believe I fought that one. If we're thinking about the same one. I haven't played in a while, so I can't really. It's been a minute. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Yagiri has made her choice, and so have you. Xenonis' itinerary is as followed. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the Moon Gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to the very docks where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush, wide open and multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Yeah, I fought that guy. Yeah. That's the last boss I fought. I had to summon on the furnace guy too hard. He was annoying. He can be, yeah. He's pretty hard. That game's hard. They, believe it or I don't know if you've went through the patch notes, but they actually ended up nerfing a bunch of bosses because the devs thought they made them too hard. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be idle for concealment. Wait, but how are you gonna get them to come here though? There you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie and wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will engage in open combat. His escorts is of no consequence, which means that we will have the 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. The furnace guy took you like 90 times? Damn. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready. Okay. Okay.
He comes.
He comes. Pinhead from DBD. Oh, there he is. There's no way this ends good.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
Suck up.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Yeah. That's one. That's two. He has to know. Nice try.
Ambush!
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kayed! For Doma!
No!
No!
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
Uh-oh. Oh, so that's what she did with the blade. Uh-oh.
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
This is not gonna end good. He's already beaten our ass once. Am I a sandwich? I'm a potato. Oh shit. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa. Weak. He's not even... Ah, shit. Oh my god, what the fuck? That was like instant. Oh god. Hey Intra, hello. Alright, hold on. I gotta pay attention to this, or this dude's gonna kill me.
This day you die. Leave this to me.
Okay. Whoa, what the hell is she doing? Damn. Did he just block all of it? He blocked all of it and it's just so empty. What a chance. Damn. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Let us put you to the proof.
Oh god, he's like super fucking sane. Again.
Run, beast, run!
Oh shit. Ah, fuck.
Give me something to remember.
Okay. There's no way in hell we're gonna live this. Okay. Alright, sure. Oh my god, that was a mess.
Run, beast, run! Don't stop now.
Bruh!
I see.
Jeez. God damn.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
And we got our ass.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
What? Okay.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live.
Oh, Gary.
You are not worthy.
Damn. Uh-oh. Reinforcements. Oh, it's the villagers. Damn, we got a sledgehammer.
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
There's no way they're winning
Death
against
is
that
death,
guy.
regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
Uh-oh.
How wrong you are!
Oh, Ellie say. Go Setsu.
Go, now! Guzetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing.
Cut her head
Someone
off right
stop
now.
them!
Do it. Stab her in the gut. Just run up and then go get Yagiri.
My lord?
Ah. You had time, dude. I think we were, I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I am heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alf. He's at the House of Fierce, patiently waiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yagiri's plan and how you of all people had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for squadrons to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. Eyes believes himself is beside himself with emotion. Can you believe it? We faced the crown prince himself and lived the tale to tale. You've no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor and we're not going to stop until we've taken back in our homeland. All right, getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Wounded as in Yagiri? Or do you mean the people back at the village? Oh, damn, we're faster than we were before. Oh, yeah. Nice. Hey, Lunar. Hello. Hey, Angel. Hello. This is going to give us the last current we need, right? Yeah, this is going to give us the last current we need. Damn, that was fast compared to yesterday. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi, too.
How are you feeling, my lady?
My lady.
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Anything at all.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
12-bit praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new Primal Slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
She has some flappy hair.
What?
What?
You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
Okay. Hey, take it easy, Rain.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
You know how the guy in 10-2 has a shield on his back?
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
I feel like Gosetsu should have a shield on his back. I mean, this dude has beaten our ass 2 times in a row easily. Swat us like flies. You know, wishful thinking's only gonna get us so far. I will be traveling to the Azimun Steppe, Akane. I found Lord Heenan once before, and I'm confident I can do it so again. However, it was to me whom he put the question to Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver him to our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Heenan cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if it were you to join us in the search, I should add. Does he have a two-hander? Gosetsu? Yeah, he two-hands the great katana. Yeah. Big ass samurai. I wonder what kind of man Heenan is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there is Ford Adola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, she was born and raised in an imperial providence. This is all he's ever known. But unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me understand a lot of other things. Oh, I thought that was someone else. I still can't get over that line Alf said to Ishtola about him being excited to see her naked. The beloved king returned to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd hear in Charlemagne or Ordon, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As such, as this Lord Heenan intrigues us, Akane, there are vital tasks to be attended here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There is also the matter of coordinating the efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in the Kugani, dealing with this troublesome Aetheryte. I could go on, but you understand. Alf proving he's a man of culture. That's not a sight that I'll first forget. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for Azium Steppe at once. Will you be joining us, Akane? For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, instead devoting our energies to bolstering your ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? Follow me, friends. We have many malls to travel before we reach Reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Reunion! Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So don't keep us waiting too long. Yeah, we're gonna beat that ass. Na, 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 na. Oh, cutscene. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom. I knew it. Meanwhile, in the Keep of Doma Castle.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror.
Oh, he knows we beat Bahamut. Oh, oops.
Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
God, his uniform is so thick. Jesus.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds, they render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope, to make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness.
Damn, look at her face. Damn. She was terrified.
Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
Good luck with that.
You mean I can finally go after her? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Hey, third time's the charm, right? I bet she will escape. How much money you want to put on it? Meanwhile, in Girabana, hey Inky, hello. Freaking elusive snake gets out of everything. Who's this? Oh, is this
Aye. This is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
It's Einstein.
If this be the work of the Earth, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Oh, he's hunting the dragon because of the eyes. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's a nice way to bring him back in the story. I didn't even think that would I didn't even think they would do that. I got 2 quests here. Einstein without the helmet. Although he sounds very different. She needs someone to help deliver a present. Tell me, have you met Namazu that lives in Yuzuka Manor? The manor can be found southwest of Name. It was originally home to a wealthy family. However, they were murdered when the Empire attacked. These days, a group of Namazu live there. They visit Name every now and then, coming to trade fish with us. They had shown interest in some of the trees around here, so I had thought to give them a seedling in return. Though the road to the manor is long and fraught with danger. Would you mind if I asked you to deliver it in my place? If you're willing to help, please collect the seedlings and wood of vinegar from in front of Fukudo's house. The wood vinegar will help them repel insects. Please deliver everything to Namazu, to a Namazu named Gyotai. You did. No. I'll get yours later. Do. Wood vinegar. Oh, hold on. Companion. Skills. I only got 3 SP. Appearance. It is... That's a hat. Warrior light helmet. Oh, that's the... That's Fiorain's stuff from Final Fantasy II. I don't know. I guess that's just some flying stuff. It's supposed to be Fiorain's outfit from Final Fantasy II. Desert yellow. Got myself a black mage. Aye. Hold on, let's go this way. Oh shit. Plum Springs. So that's what was over here. Okay. Damn, we are high up. Damn. Jesus, that is huge. That's some barrier. Alright, we know where we gotta go. Let's get rid of that. Oh, what is that over there? Like some kind of teleporter of some kind. So we have completed 2 areas so far. 2 areas we haven't yet to find. Here you go. Oh, these guys. Yes, yes, you have business with us? Oh my. Most sincere thank you to the people of Name. Since we began living here, we have been feverishly reading through the manor's collection of books. No easy task it was. One of the books talked of someone named Hanami. It was described as a tradition of enjoying aesthetic, beautiful flowers. I told people of the Nanami of my fascinations with the subject. To think that they remember and sent us gifts. We shall raise this plant well so that we too can someday enjoy the Hanami. Yes, yes. Yo. Blurs, hey, thanks so much for the raid. Hey, thank you. Hey, what's going on? Professor Noob, hey, Myra, hello. Hello. Welcome, everyone. How's it going? How was your stream? You're playing games and demos? Oh, are you playing stuff from the, Are you playing stuff from the Steam Next Fest? I downloaded, if so. What'd you play? I downloaded some of them. How's Final Fantasy XIV? Doing good? 14's good. We're on the 2nd expansion pack. So we're kind of a little bit over halfway of our playthrough so far. We're at day 40. But yeah. It's what, 5 grand stories total. With 4 expansion packs in the base game, so we're on the 3rd story at the moment. It's going well. We're in basically Japan. Pretty much. Da, 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 da. Thank you for the raid, Blurs. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Hope you had a nice time. Right now we just got done with like a big story moment. So right now we're moving to a new area, but we unlocked the ability to do some side quests. So I'm just finishing up the last couple of side quests in the area before we move on. Jiroin of the Yuzuka Manor is casting a perplexed look in your direction. You look not as one who hails from here. May I inquire, are you a traveler? An adventurer? If so, there is a deed I would ask of you. But before we delve into details, introductions are in order. I am Giorain. Giorain I am. I live in this shack with others like myself, and I, like many, have a dream. Yes, yes. I inspire to become the greatest of merchants, to be rich, to be wealthy beyond compare, and then to have an apron made of me that is mine and mine alone. Yes, yes, that is my dream. An apron. That's a big dream, dude. Among the many treasures in our shack are a collection of the Nakimono that someone left behind. Beautiful pictures, wise words. One tells the ancient tale of a poor merchant who rose to great heights. Yes, yes. Ever since reading that, I have dreamt of doing the same. In that very tale, an able adventurer much like yourself appeared. Quite clever, quite knowing. He gifted to the merchant his wisdom, his ways. And oh, here you are. It can be no mere coincidence. It is fate, destiny. You must forgive my manners. In my excitement, I neglected to ask your name, your title. Might I have it? Akamatzu, is it? Then I shall call you Akane. Yes, yes. That will do nicely. Now, where were we? Oh, of course. I was hoping to enlist your aid in my rise through the merchant ranks. I'm afraid I'm quite forgetful these days. I am. My storehouse lies not far from here. Would you do me the honor of paying a visit? I keep all my wares there, my treasures, my trinkets. I should very much like to hear your honest appraisal. Yes, yes. No. Come then, Akane. You need only follow me. This way. Burn it. Going right the first name, so rude. Right? And this game is in this area is Japanese. He should know better. I'll be right back. You need only wait a moment. Lofty goals for a catfish. Here we are, my prize, my possession. This is a collection of everything I have come together to own. It is quite remarkable, is it not? Amazing. Astounding. Here we have grilled mayflies. Oh, they're so Oh, and here's some dissected toad. Ugh. And this lovely vase here simply begs to have things placed within it. Does it not? Yes, it does. Well, what do you think? Come now, be honest. Be true. What do your eyes see that will fetch a fairer price at market? What are we doing? None. There is nothing here I would put a single gil for. Too many to count. It is truly a trove fit for a dragon. You are very gracious. You are very gracious, very kind. Just as the adventure in the Imakimono. But your eyes betray your words. It is plain you see nothing of value here. Nothing of worth. Caught in the lie? He caught me. I tried. Nevertheless, a dream is a dream. I shall not relent. No, I will find another path to greatness. Another way to obtain what people desire. For I am destined to be a merchant of renown. Yes. Now, bearing all that in mind, whatever shall I do? Okay. Why are you asking me? Yes. I do believe an idea has come to me. Fish. People eat fish, and so it stands to reason they must buy them, purchase them. I will take to fishing to provision my own supply, my own stock. I will bring my catch to you, Akane, and you and your adventuring wisdom. You can tell me which fish will sell and which will not. You are kind, and mine have very different tastes, different likes. Yes, we do. It will fall to you to enlighten me to which of fish agree with the palates of men. Until then, I shall await you by the water. Oh, God. Okay, now we're a food tester. Okay. This is gonna end well. The betrayal, though. This dude's a fish, and he's gonna sell out his own kind for money. The betrayal. The hell is this? I probably should fight it for the seals, but he's too smart. There's only option, kill, and cook catfish. We fished here before, I think. Oh, this will not serve. It will not serve at all. No, no. I sent out fish, just as we had spoken about when last we met. You mean like 5 seconds ago. But I am ashamed to admit, I slipped on some whetstone in my rod, my pole. I dropped it, lost it. Yes, yes, it's gone. You want me to go spearfishing? And before you ask, no, no, I could not retrieve it. I am Namazu of city, not of wild. To cast myself into a running river is tantamount to taking my own life. Will you help me in this, Akane? Will you find my rod and retrieve it? It is very dear to me. Yes, yes, it is. Please, please, please. I beg this of you. I know not where else to turn. Someone help me, please. Please. All right, where's your rod? Do. Oh, there it is. Cannibalism for profit? Hey, you just need a little, you know. Just need a little taste. A little taste is all. We haven't had any like big fights today at all. Have we? My precious pole, my irreplaceable rod. I am but half a man without it. You're not a man at all. What are you talking about? My rod, you found it. As I knew that you would. I owe you a debt of gratitude, of thanks. Yes, yes, I do. Yes, I confess, I admit, I've been thinking on things since I lost it. Yes, yes. Much thinking. It occurred to me, all the Namazu I know are fishmongers. They are, each and every one. The fact led me to recall another passage I read among the Ima Kimono. It said, for one to make their mercantile mark, one must offer something no other merchant does. A new product, a new service. And so I have made up my mind. I have. I will look for another way to make my fortune. I have given it much thought, but there is much more to give. I will return to my shack and dwell on this some more. Didn't you fight the big... well, not like that, I meant. Like, well, we fought, like, just him. It was just him. And we were, like... We could only lose. I was meaning mainly, like dungeons and stuff. I should have been more, clarified. I don't really understand what this does. damn it, I pressed it too late. How many you got to defeat of these? 2? I figured. Yeah, we haven't had any like big scale battles like that at all today. It's just been all... In fact, we haven't really had many fights at all, really. And I did spend a good portion doing the fishing quest. Nice. Might as well kill it while we're here. I'm gonna make this oatmeal bowl after stream's over today. Oh, I can't wait. Kinda. You may be happy to hear, joyous to hear. I have put faith in my Amakimono. Their wisdom, their insight. They have led me to a new calling. Yes, yes. I have learned that there is a pretty price to pay for certain ores, certain minerals. And so I shall become a miner, a prospector. I fear I may inconvenience you again in this endeavor, as I did in the previous. I only hope you're willing to lend me your wisdom again. Yes, yes. A bracelet? Oh, okay, it's another quest. Oatmeal for me today is Taco Friday. I had a burrito bowl yesterday. I could get it for free, so it was nice. Friday is for ice cream. After the glittering basin, Georain eagerly awaits the next opportunity for you to aid him in his ascension to the mercantile greatness. I am ready to begin my life as a miner, a prospector. Yes, yes. I mean the search for my fortune, my fame. I am sure it lies to the west of our manor. I will go ahead of you, Akane, but please do come and find me. Yes, yes. Makimono? Makimono. 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 For me, it's passed out tired day. Every day's passed out tired day. What the I swear this is an old monster remade. E is A. E is A and I is E, right? Like Kami. Oh yeah, Kame. Oh, where am I going? Yeah, I swear these are actual creatures from like the Pixel games. I think the serpent is too. Yeah, I feel like the serpent is one. Yeah, I think I remember these monsters in like Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, I definitely remember you fight. I know there's like a head book enemy, but we've already fought that. Do you see his teeth? Ew. Ew. Where to look? Where to look? Akane, you gave me a start, a fright. But I am glad to see you. It was so good of you to come to visit. I am prospecting for ore as we speak. Using my fortune-seeking barbells. Yes, yes. The Namazu barbell is a sensitive thing. Mine will detect where the most precious of ore lie. I do believe I found something. I feel a tingle, a twing in my barbells. They tell me there is a great mineral wealth to the north. I must go. I must go away. Dear God. You're not headed north, though. North's this way. Oh, okay. Never mind. You went this way. A is A. E. I is E. U is U. E is A. And O is O. A, E, U, E, 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 O. Thank you, Snowy. A, E, U, E, O. It is all well and good to have found a choice mining location, but I am afraid my hand is stayed. There are a host of nasty bears lingering, prowling. I can't get to the ore for the fear of my life. Please, Akane, you must help me. I'm helping you with everything. Practically doing everything for you. That's the order of the alphabet. A, E, U, E, O. And we're talking about Japanese, right? Because I know they have some that share sounds like E. I just want to make sure. You must know, now you know the first line of the Japanese alphabet. I've never actually taken time ever to like study the language proper. I like, with me studying Korean, you think I would have studied Japanese first because I've had more exposure to it, but I find Korean more interesting. I knew those monstrosities would pose no match for you. Yes, yes, no match at all. The way is now clear. Leave the rest to me. I will mine these lands and amass a haul of ore, like of which Yexia has never seen. But it will require some time and some patience. Yes, yes. You should return to my warehouse and await me, Akane. I wish not to bore you with my digging, my picking. I was gonna say, if that's the end of this is short compared to the other one. A, E, U, E, O. Eh? Snowy, can you explain to me why I see people drag out the endings of their sentences in Korean? Like the final word, they'll like drag it out. Like, how do I? You know what I mean? The deed is done. Finish. Yes, yes. And have a haul we have. Come, Akane, behold the fruits of my labor. Look at how they sparkle, how they shine. I have no doubt these ores will see me to greatness, to fame. I must show them to Ji Yufu. Yes, yes. He is very knowledgeable about selling of ore. His appraisal will be most reassuring. I mean, the Japanese alphabet, at least for foreign language learners, to make it sound whiny, like how, was say no. Oh, that's what, okay. Okay, I've noticed some people do that. Okay. Or some other effect of like that. Okay, that makes sense. Jifuyu, I have something for you to inspect, to see. I think this track that plays right here is probably my favorite soundtrack in the game right now. This ditzy music. You certainly are in good spirits. What is it, Ji Yorin? I have been mining and brought my first haul of findings to your appraisal, your valuation. Please tell me, how much gil will this ore fetch at market? Is that where you've been off all this time? Well then, let us have a look, shall we? Yes, yes. You want the truth of me? Yes, Gorin? Goyorin? Oh, nothing and nothing besides. Yes, yes. Tell me your honest opinion. It's difficult to place a value on these ores you have. Quite difficult indeed. And that is because they are so very, very worthless. You dragged a veritable pile of garbage across the annex into our manor. Worthless. But my barbels tingled and twingled. How I would have staked my life that these ores were valuable. But thank gods I did not. I suppose I must find another way, another means to make my fortune. Thank you, Yufu. I do appreciate your honesty, your candor. Yes, yes. Hey, Axel. Hello. Intra, why did you give him bad ores? He's just trying his hardest. I used my barbels to detect the ores, just like my master taught me. Yes, yes, I did. I suppose barbels are not my line, Barbels of my line are not fitting for mining. Still, my dream is my dream. I will not give up yet. I will find another path to greatness. And when I do, you will be the first to know. To hear, Akane. Intra, the agent of chaos. I believe it. Dun-dun-dun. At Glittering Basin, Georain is visibly depressed. I failed at prospecting at mining. I was so sure I would succeed. I never have been so disappointed in myself. But still, I will not give up now. I will do what, if I do, I will never be rich, wealthy. Indeed, I have already thought of another way to make my fortune. Yes, yes. I turn once more to my Emakimono. For wisdom. There I find a tale of a merchant who sold the wings and scales of monsters, of beasts. That will be my next endeavor. I know this time it will work. I just imagining myself trapping beasts and collecting their parts made my barbels twingle. But I am just a Namazu. I have no hope of hunting these monsters and slaying them in battle. I will have to trap them, ensnare them. I would like your help in procuring the bait I require for my traps. Why are you butchering his name? It's basically just Lorraine? Kalurain? Kayurain? Kurain? Like that? Kurain? There are beasts known as water serpents that slither throughout the glittering basin. It would, if you would be so good at, to fell 3 of them, I would have enough meat to set all traps I need. Yes. Because the G sound, I don't know how the G sound sounds in Japanese. So I'm just making shit up. He's using a judgment call. Just making shit up, you know? Duolingo ruin your consonants not like this? What do you mean? G? I can't stop playing Monster Hunter even in Final Fantasy. It's true. I was just literally thinking of playing Rise 2. I was like, hey, what if I make YouTube Let's Plays of the monsters I haven't faced in Rise yet? I was literally just thinking about this. How are you reading my mind? Duolingo ruined my consonants? What do you mean? No, it's Urain. Right? That's how each individual letter sounds. Ga or ka, right? Or no, ka. It has a K sound at the beginning and a G sound at the end. So it's Lorraine. Because you're saying ka instead of just letting ka be G. Ga. Well, isn't it a G sound at the... I thought it was a K sound at the beginning and a G sound at the end. When it's the last consonant. Am I wrong? I mean, clearly I am. Monster Hunter will rise again. I never did the... I haven't played since they added Velkhana in the game. I never actually bought Velkhana in Rise. I haven't did the last update either. Because that stuff came out while I was doing this. It's relative and case by case, unfortunately. So it can have a different sound depending on the word. That's why, like, so like they can, like in Japanese, kami, right? K-A-M-E or K-A-M-I. The I is an E sound at the end, but then they have some words that have an I at the end but it doesn't have an E sound. It has an I sound. And it's like, how are you supposed to know? So like some people are like, oh, you're mispronouncing it. It's this. I'm like, how am I supposed to know? I'm with the mindset that it's like, oh, it's this consonant sound. No, not consonant sound. Ka. Klu. Okay. Ka. Ka. You. Ku. G. You rain. In Japanese, it would be a G. They have different letters for K. Okay, so Jirin. Jirin? Isn't that what I was saying, though? That's not what I was saying. I won't lie. I won't lie though, Snowy. A lot of a lot of things. I think I told you already. A lot of things are like instructing people to use the A sound. With the consonants. So like when they're saying like ka, they're doing ka. Or like ma with like M and stuff. That's how they're instructing people. I've seen like different like for instance Duolingo's doing it. But they don't even tell you, right? But there was this video I was watching on YouTube and this guy was doing the same thing. He was like, "Oh, you can just put an A after it and pronounce it as ma." No. But he was only presenting it as a single letter instead of two letters. How goes the hunt? Yo, like yo, Gyo? Oh, Gyorin. Gyorin. If it was Korean, it would be... if it was Korean, it would be Gyorin, right? No, Kirin. Kirin. If it was Korean, right? Because it would be K-yo... in. Right? K-yo... was it Lu? In. E-N. Yeah, I've noticed that Korean has the problem with unvoiced consonants. That's why people get funky accents in English. That's why you get the funky accent in English. Yeah, apparently Koreans also have a hard time pronouncing like words that have R's too, because there's no R sounding letter or Z. There's two Kirin. There's two syllables. Kyorin. 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 How goes the hunt? Were you able to obtain the flesh serpent, the freshwater serpent flesh, as I asked? Fruit is furutio. Furutio? I like the way Korean. I like the way Koreans say banana. I think it's hilarious. Yes, yes, this is precisely what I need. And for my part, I finished constructing my traps. All that is left is to venture into the wild and set them. I do not wish to bore you with such chores. Await me here. I shall return shortly. Yes, yes. Okay. They try. It's great. I'm not saying it's wrong. It's just funny how different it is, but so similar. Kira is taking a while to get his traps. Perhaps something has happened. Of course something has happened. Hey, but at least I remember the sounds to like most of the letters, I would say. I mean, that's nice for not having studied as much lately. I still don't know the double consonants or the double vowel sounds at all. That's part I need to really take time with. Oh, what happened to the poor guy? Is this what happened when he touches water? Thank you, my friend. You have saved me yet again. I was simply setting my traps, and then I suppose I got a bit too excited and stepped into one of them. How embarrassing. How shameful. I am finding that an effective trap is truly a dangerous thing. Yes, yes. I do believe I must abandon this trapped endeavor. I put faith in my kimono and tried several ways to make my fortune, my fame, yet none of them have gone well. None at all. I must return home and speak with Yufu. He is very smart, very clever. Perhaps he has some idea as to what path I might tread. I mean, my failures are coming in quick succession, but I will not give up. I hope you will not give up on me, Akane. For now, I shall return to my warehouse. Yes, yes. Banana. It's just the British way to say it, right? Not the American. Banana. I don't know how they say it, actually. I gotta read your previous message. Ka ki ku ke yo ko. Ka ki ku ke ko. Sa shi su se so. I get those right? A I U E O ka ki ku ke o ko sa shi su se so. Lolly Lule Lo. It's the Lolly Lule Lo. The Lolly Lule Lo. How's that possible? I'm taking it back to the Patriots. The Lolly Lule Lo. Close enough. My wounds have been tended to. I was told that they are not grievous. Oh, I owe that blessing to you, Akane. Had you not found me as quickly as you did, I fear the worst may have had happened. Yes, I am Richard Ames. I am Richard Ames. No, I was sent in by the Lalilulelo, just like you. At Glittering Basin, Gioren is making it all too obvious he wants to talk with you. I got an idea, Connie. I'll leave the ideas to Geofu. This is my idea. Yes, please come with me. Let us wish wisdom. I mean, yes, that is the right order. The pronunciation was not all good. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. My name is Jennifer. $35, $25, $37. I've played those games way too much. Like what? Snake, did you like my sunglasses? Geofu, I have something to ask of you. I want you to tell me all you know. That which I can do. What is it, Jiren? You are not looking your normal chipper self. I've been reading... Oh, I was referring to the Lalilulelo. Oh. The Lalilulelo. How's that possible? They tell me so many ways to make one's fortune. I've tried to them all, each one, every one, but I have yet to meet with any success. And so I want to know, I want you, Geofu, if you were in my barbells, what would you do? Do you know any path I can walk to quick wealth? Any at all? Quick path to quick wealth. I suppose there is one thought that comes to mind, but it is dangerous. Very dangerous indeed. Do you know the ruins that lie to the east of here? There was once a Garlean stronghold. Within them, there are still all manners of weapons, relics from the days of war. At least that is what the rumor says, yes. There must be some treasure there. Weapons so fine they would put even the smiths of Doma to shame? Maybe not. I cannot say for sure. But what I can say for sure is those ruins, the way to them, are fraught with peril. Lupin, turned looters, prowl the place. Monstrous hounds. Oh, fuck. I missed that. Monstrous hounds called Taioquan lurk in shadows. There is no wealth to be had in death, Juren. No. You should not go to this place. Treasures? Relics? It is more than I hoped for. Thank you, Jifu. I knew I was right to ask you. It would not be a quick path to wealth if it were not dangerous along the way. That too was written in the Makimono. I will go to these ruins and I will find my fortune. Still, I do not stand much of a chance against Lupin and Taioquan, or whatever other dangers may come. Of course, you will come help me, won't you, Akane? I knew you would. Yes. Come then, let us away. You should go. You should not go. Thanks for the info. Gotta go. That dude's all he's seeing is dollar signs. Oh, the Lolly Lule Lo is the name of the organization in Metal Gear Solid 2. Well, a bunch of Metal Gears, but so like in the game they're called the Patriots, but they impose this censorship on people, and the people who say the Lolly Lule Lo, they don't even know that they're censored from saying the Patriots, so they say the Lolly Lule Lo. Some of them are aware though. But that was what the organization's called. I didn't know that it had any other meaning outside of that. They call me dramatic pause. And if you're playing the Twin Snakes, dramatic pause for freaking 1 minute while he twirls his gun, his freaking handgun twirling porn for like a minute straight in the Twin Snakes. Revolver. Ocelot. I've no idea how I've made it this far without being seen, not spotted, not smelled. Maybe I have talent for undergoing undetected. I wonder if that is the skill I could use to get rich. I think I will think more on it later. For now, let us keep pace. I will make it all the way to Garlean Ruins without soul other than you and I knowing. Yes, yes. I want them to re-release the Twin Snakes. More people need to experience that wild ride. Unfortunately, I don't know how that would work because unfortunately the company that developed the game closed down, Silicon Knights. And I don't know if that would impede on Konami being able to even re-release the game or not. I'm not sure, but they closed down like in 2011. They bombed with that game, X-Men Destiny. It was a huge failure. So I'm not. I wonder if they're even able to. It's such a meme. It is. Oh my god, the voice acting in it is so bad. Like Ocelot's is fine, Snakes is fine. But everyone else's voice acting, especially Naomi's, is such utter garbage in that game. And so is the music. The music is shit. It's so bad. If you play like the original and then you play the music in the new one, oh my god. They get rid of like so many of the iconic sounds for like this shitty ass techno music. Oh man. Kojima was overboard in the cutscenes. Did he direct that game? I don't even know. To be honest, I played it like once on the GameCube, and then I never played it until we played it on stream, like years later. I never really looked into the game outside of that. Solidus Snake. I know the sales were abysmal, but I have a feeling it would sell better now just for meme potential. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, I would agree. I don't think it would be a bad re-release if they were to do that. Not really. I mean, I'm all about game preservation and all that stuff, so I wish you could have it readily available. I actually have it on the GameCube. We've played it on stream twice, actually. The original version of it. When we did the Metal Gear Solid Marathon, I think it was last year, we played it in our MGS Marathon. God, it's so bad. It's so bad, it's funny. But everybody, we are gonna have to continue this side quest storyline that I had no idea that was gonna take this long.
Wanna put you in a trance, let's party.